last. The key blade's chosen one.
Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome. It is yet another Triforce Tuesday series. Happy Tuesday, and happy first day of March. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Why? Oh my god. Y'all are weird. Man, y'all are weird. Y'all are weird, man. For fuck's sake. But welcome in. Oh my god. Y'all are fucking weird. You're welcome. I am not welcome tonight. But welcome in, Sora. How's it going? Goofy's here. And Ostafia, what's good, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I forgot my charger for my controller. Hold on. Let me go get my charger. Let me go grab that. There you are, buddy. And then I think I need to charge my phone, too. Okay. Alright. Let me go in and charge my controller real quick. I'm going to do that real quick. Okay. This controller might be a low battery. There we go. Fix it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, you finally got the N64 expansion pass? Yo, let's go, Sora. That's awesome, dude. And you've been picking up another character unite. That's cool. That's cool, Sapia. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 indeed. By the way, guys, if y'all are watching this on YouTube by the time this video is uploaded, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and tell all your friends for more amazing Zelda content. And if you want to see my streams live on Twitch, I will post a link to my Twitch channel. Link in the description down below. But, guys, today, we're starting our next Zelda game for the redo series down the line. So, I'm sure you guys are already aware that we already completed Skyward Sword. We completed Skyward Sword. So, by the time this is uploaded, all my videos for Skyward Sword HD should be uploaded by now. So, definitely feel free to go check it out. It was a lot of fun to do, replaying Skyward Sword HD again. And I had a great time, and I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough at the live stream, too. So if y'all were there for that, thank y'all so much for tuning in. And for the success of our first completed Zelda game for the redo series. It was a lot of fun. So, we are playing the Minish Cap, which is our second game that comes right after Skyward Sword on the timeline. And this is the game that takes place right after the events of Skyward Sword, where now there is a lot of life on the surface from Skyward Sword. We have a lot of life now. We have an established kingdom. Our surface is now called Hyrule after the name chosen by the goddess Hylian. So we get to see our newly formed, established kingdom of Hyrule. Are you guys excited for that? Dude, I'm stoked for that. I'm stoked for this playthrough, and I hope you guys are too. And if y'all have not seen this playthrough before of Minish Cap, I think y'all will enjoy it. And we are doing some voice acting and trivia as well. That's definitely going to be good. I wanted to say to people who kept complaining about input lag. Yeah, there was like a lot of weird lag for the N64 Online, but I haven't experienced any issues so far. They can kiss my piping hot bowl of freshly cooked grits. Oh my god. Damn, Sora's eyes are starting to get pretty angry. Getting angry, Sora. But yeah, I'm all set. Got my tea, and I got my waters.
Who dares to summon the Master of Masters?
Oh my god.
The Deliverer of Darkness, the Shogun of Sorrow, Aku!
Summoning all evil, the unspeakable evil. Oh my god. But anyway, I think we are ready to go ahead and get started on our playthrough. So, yo guys, let's definitely get on top of that. But first question is, how is our game audio? Do I need to turn it up? Turn it down? Maybe don't touch it at all. There ain't no input lag. I've been lied to. Sora's about to fire his guns. Game audio is good? Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. That's an old file. And of course, I'm just gonna be lazy, just name it. Name our protagonist Link as usual, because why not, dude? Not LJ. Not LJ, I don't know who the fuck that is. Who's LJ? I don't know no LJs. Who are fellows LJ? Sora's got the gun. Sora's got a gun. But if you guys are excited for this playthrough, can we get some exclamation mark hypes in the chat? I'll go ahead and start the train going. If y'all are ready for some Zelda Minish Cap. I am ready. I am stoked. We're ready to hop into this playthrough. And we're going to start our trivia at 1:15. 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream. That's where we're going to start our trivia. So we'll do the trivia at 1:15. Sora's getting ready to duck hunt. Dude, Sora's always ready to duck hunt. You know our mod Sora. Sora's all about duck hunting. Oh, here we go. A long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. This has some pretty good music for a Game Boy Advance title. The tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. Guess what I can do? Carry with expansion? Yeah, you got Mario Kart, and then you got the Sega Genesis stuff. You got a lot coming out for the pass. Yo, what's up, Vexy? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting to my Link's Awakening stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm probably going to delete that video. That video is really old. There was a lot of complications with that video, so I'm definitely going to be deleting that one. I should have deleted that time ago. But how are you doing, Vexy? What's going on, bud? Also, if anybody recognizes this song, this is definitely the credit scene from Ocarina of Time. Since I have the Japanese account, I can download the Japanese version of the app and use your North American expansion pass to play the Japanese versions. Ooh, okay. Interesting, Sora. Also, thank you so much for giving the shout-outs to Vexy. I appreciate that, guys. Thank y'all for doing that. But yo, Japanese account? Yo, let's go, Sora. Good morning, Master Smith.
Ah, goodness me, Princess Zelda. Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister is sure to be worried about you. You know how he gets.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Where's Link? The whole town is bustling for the annual Picori Festival. I thought he and I might go together. Would you mind terribly?
Oh, is that what you're here for? Well, Link was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep. But I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be fine. Link, time to get up!
What if I don't want to get up?
Link, time to get up!
I don't want to get up. It's probably 5 in the morning, man. Do you think I want to get up? No. I want to stay in bed. Plus, it's a nice day to sleep in bed. You can enable sending out lots of European versions with the North American versions? Really? I did not know that, Sora. Thank you for sharing that with everybody. Totally do appreciate that. Get up, you lazy fart knocker. No. What if I don't want to? Well, that's too late. Well, I have to go to the... Well, Link has to go to the bathroom, so that's fine. Actually, no, you know what? Where is the... Wait, I don't think this house has a bathroom, so... Here, can I just go right here? Okay, never mind. No bathroom. There's no bathroom, dude. I can't... Link cannot use the bathroom. Oh! Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. I'll do my business. All done. You know, so when the app, you get 2 versions of the games, and if you have the Japanese account, you get 3. Interesting. That's very interesting to hear, Sora. Then I will grant Sora permission to do unspeakable things to you. Oh, I thought he already did that. I thought he already did unspeakable things. He could have just done that already.
Hey, Link! Princess Zelda is here. She'd like to know if you join her at the festival.
Yeah, Link, come on. Let's go check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you.
Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making this sword for the minister at Hyrule Castle. I'd like you to deliver it to him.
Cool, I got a free toy. Oh, I can't use it yet. Make sure you don't lose the extremely important delivery. But what if I dropped it? Would I get in trouble?
This is the blade that will be presented to the winner of the competition. Don't lose it, and while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, Zelda is the Princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her.
Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, Link. Let's go check out the festival. Yo, let's go, dude. We're already about to start the game. Hi, Berries. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Minish Cap is such a good game. It's such a cute game. This is such a cute game. Thank you so much for giving a shout out to Berries. Guys, go follow Berries. She plays a lot of shooting. She's playing lots of shooters. She plays a lot of shooting games. So please go check her out. How you doing today, Berries? Welcome on in. I hope your stream was a lot of fun last night. I'm glad we came into your stream. So I know I already said this, but for any Zelda fan out there, if anybody recognizes this song, this is definitely like a little instrumental, or more like a remix version of the credits scene from Ocarina of Time. That's pretty much what it is. Link, over here. Is that a Zubat Pog emote? Who's this at? Seal Valkyrie. Ooh. Oh, and it's wearing sunglasses. Yo, that's pretty awesome. I actually like that. I never thought I'd see the day to where it's pretty much just Zubat just giving us a pog. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. I can tell they really like Zubat. Can I throw grass at her? Damn it. Link, hurry up, let's go. What if I don't want to go? I mean, dude, I'm not even dressed properly, dude. I'm not even dressed properly. I mean, if this is a date, I'm not dressed properly, dude. I'm not even dressed formal, dude. Like, I mean, I'm wearing, like, shorts and boots. I have no cap on. Dude, I'm, like, aimlessly walking around in my bedhead. Do you think I want to go to a party? In my bedhead? Probably. Why is Zubat wearing sunglasses when it doesn't even have any eyes? I mean, why not? Why not give a Zubat sunglasses? It looks cooler that way. You need a comb. Yeah, I do need to comb my hair. But this hair is combed. Well, now it is. Over here, come on, hurry up. Now my hair is combed. Well, here we are. The town of Hyrule. Oh, snap. I forget to party? Where are all the drinks at? Where are the drinks at? I want to party, dude. Oh, there's a mug right there. Okay, let's go drink. Here we are, Link. Doesn't it look fun? Come on, let's look around. What if I don't want to? Chicken nuggies? You brought nuggies to the party? Yo, let's go. Hey, you can never go wrong with bringing chicken nuggets to a party. Link, there's a story tale here. We should stop and listen to. Oh, I wonder what's over there. Wait, Zelda, come. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Even longer before that, evil creatures appeared in the world of humans. They were powerful, frightening beasts, and they created and terrible. But then the Picori came from the sky, bringing humans powerful magic. On voice of the Picori Blade, the beasts were repelled. The world of humans once more knew peace. Thanks to the Picori. So as not to forget our gratitude, we hold this festival every year. Now remember, little ones, the Picori only appear before good little children. They only do bad deeds, you will never get to see them. So be good! So they're kind of like little tiny Santa Clauses. Okie dokie. So the Picori are real. My father always told me they were. Oh, look at that! Wait! Zelda, come back! Shit. Once every 100 years, does the mystic doorway open. This is the door that links the human world to the world of the Picori. When this door opens, the Picori can enter our world. And guess what? This marks 100th year since they last appeared here. I'm sure something wonderful is going to happen at this festival. 100 years? That kind of sounds similar to another Zelda game we know about. Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle? I wonder who won this year. Oh, wow, over here. Wait. Dude, why is Zelda so impatient? Come back. You're the boy from the old Master Smith's place, right? I'm sure you know this, but he's the best swordsmith Hyrule's ever seen. Every year I enter the tournament, trying to win that sword of his. I haven't won yet, and maybe I never will. But the tournament was awesome. The winner this year was a new face. I've been wondering where he's from. He used some incredible techniques and won the whole tourney in record time. I wonder, is it Samurai Jack? Samurai Jack our winner? We have a winner! Did I win? Did I win a free nugget supply of McDonald's nuggets? Or maybe not. I mean, that would be cool though, having a limited yearly supply of McDonald's chicken nuggets. Can you imagine having that? I won! Oh my, Princess Zelda, you won the grand prize in our drawing? Wow. You get your choice of any of these wonderful prizes. What it would be. First we have this lovely heart-shaped stone. Next we have this magnificent gem. And finally there's this teeny tiny shield. I like how this character is so unenthusiastic about the shield. It's like, oh, here's a heart-shaped stone. Here's a precious gem. And then there's a tiny shield. Very interesting prizes there. I wonder which one I will get. I mean, I want the red gem, so I can definitely buy some more nuggets. So, which one would you like? Let me guess. The jewel? Oh, but this heart stone is very cute, too. Choose whichever one you like. The shield is so adorable. I think I'll take it. What? Why? Why would you want that ugly thing? What about the heartstone? It's cute. Or this giant gem. It's pretty. Honestly, they're both much nicer than that nasty little shield thing. Damn. Savage. Nope. I want the shield. Can I have it? What a strange princess you are. Well, okay. Here's your tiny shield. Here, I want to give you a present. Doesn't this shield suit you perfectly, Lane? Oh, well, that was sweet of her to give me a shield. Well, at least she was sweet enough to give us a shield. This is one thing I like about this Zelda, is that she gives us nice things at the beginning of our game. Honestly, what is there more to ask for? We got a cool shield. I'll take it. It is a little embarrassing though. It's so tiny. Actually, it does look pretty small on him. Yep, just as I thought. You look great. Now, if anything happens, you can protect me with that shield. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to take Master Smith's sword to the castle. Let's go, Link.
Hello!
Hi, Satria. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Yes, happy K20 month. It's happy K20. A lot of stuff going on today. But how are you doing, Satria? But, guys, can we just agree this shield definitely does look pretty tiny? It's really, really small.
Hello!
Very, very tiny. And, oh my god, hi, Moko! Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. And Tree's here, too. Welcome in, Tree. How are you doing? Wow, everybody's coming in. Everybody's tuning into the stream. Thank y'all for being here. Come on, Link, let's head to the castle. How's it going, everyone? Satria, Moko, and Tree. Welcome to the stream and using that. Yes, we're playing Minish Cap today. We are. This is our next Zelda game we're covering. And they just hit Zelda. Ouch! That must be the business scrub I heard the soldiers talking about. They were saying a Deku scrub I've been hassling all the passerby. Link, do something about it, otherwise we can't get to the castle. If only we had some way to defend ourselves against those nuts of his. Get out of here. How you doing, Moko? Please forgive me, sir. I heard there was a festival. And I came to town hoping to hawk my wares. Unfortunately, we scrubs have a tendency to spit nuts when we speak. Everyone got scared and ran away, and no one would buy anything. This is a terrible place to do business. I'm going back to my cave. I actually feel a little sorry for that business scrub, but that not hurt. Oh well. He won't be hassling anyone now. We better hurry to the castle. I like Hatless Link. Dude, I kind of like him too. I do like Hatless Link. I'm glad we get to play as him, like in Wind Waker, and I think there's another Zelda game we can play as him Hatless. But those are the other Zelda games I can think of at the top of my head to where Link is hatless. Well, there's definitely Breath of the Wild. We do start with Link hatless in Breath of the Wild too. Link is hatless in that game. But it's so good to see you, Moko.
Oh, Link, you brought the sword, did you? Then, as minister to the Kingdom of Hyrule, I hope to accept this blade. You came just in time. The award ceremony will begin soon.
I'm sorry, Link, but I better go. I have to prepare for the ceremony. I had a good time in the festival. Thanks for coming with me. Dude, this Zelda's really sweet. I'm beginner, to be honest, I've been retaining much sleep, but I'm good at getting stuff done. You should totally get some sleep, Moko. If you're tired, you should definitely get some sleep. Definitely take care of yourself. Take care of your health. Your health is much more important. Your health is very important. What about me? I've been good. Just been chilling. We just been chilling here.
Since you're here, Link, why don't you join us for the award ceremony?
I've been trying to, but you go to bed every 5 minutes. But you go to bed every 5 minutes or seconds, and then you come back. So we know you already. That was a joke. That was a joke, but in all seriousness, you should definitely get some rest if you need to take a nap or something. But I totally feel your pain. But definitely, jokes aside, definitely do get better. I'm glad you've been well, getting them chill vibes, always. I do not. You do. You leave people's streams and you say, okay, I gotta go. And then you come back 5 minutes or 2 seconds later. And you say, okay, I'm back. I know you, Moko. See? Exactly. What did I say? What did I tell you? Ooh, that's a fancy chest. By the way, guys, this is not a blind playthrough.
Do you know about that sword, Link? It is called the Picori Blade. And it locks much evil away in that chest. The Picori Blade is sacred among the people of Hyrule. The legend has it that long ago, the Picori gave us this blade. Whoever wins the competition earns the honor of touching the sacred blade. Let the award ceremony commence! Vaati, champion of the competition, you may approach the blade.
Is that a ninja? Anything exciting things today for anyone? Not much really. I mean, I did have open house. We did have open house, so like people coming over to the house. But pretty much that's pretty much it. Also, I did buy a new book. I did buy a cool book today. Do y'all want to see it? I want to play congas. What is congas? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I thought it was like a board game too. But yeah, I've heard of the conga drums. Yeah, conga definitely is an instrument. I have played the congas before. It's a pretty interesting instrument. You just learned it yesterday? That's awesome, Moko. Okay. Conga, you read. Conga, you read. Oh my god. Goofy, why would you make that pun? Why is it always everything puns with you? Now you brainwash Marina with him. Oh my god. It's hard, my poor hands. Well, it mostly depends how you're playing on it. Like, the one thing I can say is don't touch the rim, because it will hurt your hands. Let's definitely go, like, in the, like, close to the middle of it. But I would not touch the rim, because if you just bang your palm on the rim of the conga, then it definitely will hurt. I would just go for, like, the middle of the drum. Because my puns are my instrument of pain. Oh my god, another one. Goofy knows how to make the drum roll. Jesus. The man has me play like 10 to 12 instruments in class. Well, that's band practice for you. They'll make you play like maybe 15. That's band for you. But yeah, guys, we got a new character. I want to definitely see if we can come up with a voice for Vaati. I'm trying to think of one. I want to see if I can try. Well, you know what? I'm going to do a test, and then y'all can just tell me in chat whether it's fitting, and we should keep it, or I should just change it. But let's go ahead and do a test. Let's try it. That's not the percussion specialist in the band. Yeah, because percussions definitely have a lot of instruments, though. There's a lot of them. No percussions. Oh my god, Goofy. Gosh damn, 3 puns in one day. You know what? Fine. Fine, you can have your victory. Take it. Take your little victory. Take it. Take it. Everyone plays one instrument of percussion. Is it because, like, the percussion thing is, like, percussion has, like, a lot of instruments. Like, because you have, like, snare drums, bass drums, and then you have a bunch of different classes of xylophones, like bells, xylophones, marimbas, and a bunch of other stuff. There's, like, a lot of instruments to choose from to play in percussion. But you played 5 a song? Dang. You played percussion in school, Berries? Yo, let's go. I did, too. I was also in marching band. I was also in marching band when I played the drums. Yo, we got some fellow drummers in here. Let's go. They got it easy and still played trumpet next class. Oh, yeah, you definitely will play next to the trumpeters. I had to play next to the trumpet section, too, when I was in grade school. It was a lot of fun, though. Marimba and bells are fun. Yeah, they definitely are fun. They definitely are fun. Yes, marching band is big. Marching bands are fun. Like, going on the trips and the football games, like, going on those was definitely a lot of fun. And you loved it? I'm glad you liked it, Moko. I'm glad you really liked it. Yeah, marching band is a lot of fun. Play trumpet and sax in my city's band too. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Berries. Having more variety based. Okay. Oh, and we got a raid. All right, I guess we'll do the voice acting later. Let's handle this raid first. We got a raid. Yo, Mitch! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? You're playing some Undertale. Welcome on in. I want to go in and play my introduction video. So here it is to all the raiders out there tuning into the stream. So here's a little raid video just to get to know me as a person. So check it out. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those macaws. Those are my favorite macaws. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? But yeah, that is definitely getting to know me as a streamer. But welcome in, guys. Hope the stream was a lot of fun. For those of y'all who don't know me, my name is Mono Kokiri. I go by Kokiri for short. I play a lot of Zelda games here on Twitch. We do cover mostly Nintendo stuff, but we also do variety of stuff like PlayStation games, like Kingdom Hearts, for example. I love Kingdom Hearts. And I do a lot of voice acting and voice impressions. But Mitch, how was your stream? Hope Undertale was a lot of fun. I'm doing pretty good, Mitch. So if you guys are tuning in, we are starting our next Zelda game for the Triforce Tuesday Reader Series. We are starting the Minish Cap, and we were just about to come up with the voice for a new character, Vaati, but we just kind of got carried away with the conversation about band music. So we were just taking a little bit of a short break and just like talking about some band stuff before we just jump back into the game. I'm glad you liked the raid message, Moko, and thank you for the hydrate. I will drink for you. And yes, I agree. Aerith is definitely number one girl in Final Fantasy. She's my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. Okay. I think I might have come up with a voice for Vaati. I'm going to try. But like I said, just tell me in chat if it's good and if I should keep it. If y'all think I need to change it, that is totally fine too. You know, I'm totally cool with changing it and making it sound more evil. But let's hope we figure it out. I should have been now, though. I have a meeting tomorrow. All right, Moko, we'll see you in 5 minutes or 5 seconds. And have a great rest of your meeting. We'll see you. I'll see you in a few minutes, like you usually do. But definitely rest well for sure. But trust me, guys, we already know Moko will come back in 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Much love, meeting nice, meeting up for other percussions, band peeps. Yes, agree. Band people rule. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Moko, in a joking way. It's just a joke. But thank you so much for the raid again, Mitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try this voice. So let me know in chat. How is it? Hyrule G, thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Moko. Thank you. All right, let's try it. Let's try this voice. Here we go. I'm gonna try something. But like I said, don't be afraid to tell me if I need to change it or if we keep it. Fun fact, Eris name used to be Eris. I mean, that's how yeah, in the original game, it was called, her name was Eris. In the original Final Fantasy VII. I do remember that. You knew it? Wait, you knew what? Wait, what did you know? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. What? They spell that way in the game I played, right? Okay, anyway, let's hop back to the game. Let's hop back. Let's go with the voice. Foo-foo. Oh my god. You're silly, Moko. Alright, let's try it. Let's try this one. Let's see. To think this would go too well. The Picori Blade and the bound chest spoken of in the Hylian lore. This chest must hold that which I seek. I'll relieve you of its contents now. By the way, how was that? Was that good, or do you think we need to change it? Do not interfere with me. As Victor, I've earned the right to approach the Picori Blade. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, good night, Moko. Well, we're done. Well, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die! Who are you? Why are you doing this? The princess with the mystic aura. The power that was gifted to the people of Hyrule still flows within the veins of the ladies of its royal family? Interesting. If I leave you now, you'll only cause me trouble later. That will never do. To stone with you! Well, we couldn't do anything and she's turned to stone. Oh, no! Oh my god, we got another raid! Another raid! We got a raid! Another one! Another raid! Let's go! Yo, Eugene, welcome back, dude. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? And welcome to the stream. Hope your stream was a lot of fun. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Shadow Songs. Welcome on in. Let me go in and play you guys my raid video, just to get you guys get to know me. It's a little video just to get to know me as a person. So check it out. Here's the raid video for all you guys coming in from Eugene's stream. Check it out. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those macabre. Those are my favorite macabre. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, but welcome in, everybody. Hope the stream was a lot of fun. Oh, you were playing Super Mario 64? Nice, nice. Let us know what you're doing. Were you doing a casual run? Were you doing speed run? Were you doing 100%? What were you doing in Mario 64 today? Doing well, hoping being well too. I've been good, dude. So good to see you again. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know who I am, my name is Born Kokiri. I go by Kokiri for short. I play a lot of Zelda games here on Twitch. We also like Mario games as well. We do cover Nintendo games, PlayStation games, like mostly Kingdom Hearts. We do love Kingdom Hearts here, and I do voice acting and voice impressions. So welcome in, everybody. Hope the stream was a lot of fun. And since you were playing Mario 64, thank you very much. Thank you. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Thank you very much. So welcome in, everybody. We are starting The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap for our Triforce Tuesdays redo series. And we were just getting into some voice acting as soon as you came in. So thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Mario 64 definitely is a really good game. I, for some reason, decided to do Mario Chaos. What is that? Is it like a mod game, or what is it? If it's a terrible decision, you kind of love it. It sounds like a mod game. It sounds like you were doing a randomizer or a mod game. What was it? It sounds like a mod game. But, is that a rage game? Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think it's probably like a mod.
I am not a cat.
Like a mod game. And yo, Wolf Rock, and oh my god, I keep calling you Wolf Roxas. I'm just gonna call you Roxas. But Roxas, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, everybody's coming in today. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate y'all. But we were just chilling in. We were just doing some voice acting, which I think we're going to get back to that right now. So, let's see if we get it. I'm doing good, Roxas. How are you? All who stand in my way shall share this fate. Now, to find what power awaits me in this chest. Empty? There was nothing in there but a rabble of monsters? What is the meaning of this? Well, I know the force I'm after is somewhere out there. I'm in no hurry. I can take my time searching it. By the way, how is our voice for our new antagonist? Should we keep it or change it? What shall we do, chat? Okay, it is a mod game. I kind of figured I was like Mario Chaos. I never heard of that, but it sounds like it definitely was a mod game. It varies attacks every minute to minute and a half. That makes the game borderline unplayable. Oh no, that sounds very painful. Damn. Especially how Mario 64 is definitely known for having a bad camera. But hey, well, at least you had fun. I'm glad you're doing good, Wolf Roxas. Thank you for being here. But I think beats the euphoria of getting a star. I bet getting a star is challenging. Like, if that was me, I probably would have struggled. But that sounds pretty painful. But I'm glad you had fun. You think it's good, Goofy? We should keep it for our antagonist. Definitely keep it. But also, guys, we're also going to be covering some trivia pretty soon in about 1 hour 50 minutes of the video or stream. So that's what we're going to do. And we're getting back to the voice acting again. Let's get it.
Oh, Link, you're awake. Are you feeling all right? Stand on my side. The King of Hyrule is about to speak. It is as you have all heard. The sorcerer named Vaati has cursed my fair Zelda and turned her to stone. If we had the sacred Picori Blade, we likely could have broken the curse. But Vaati shattered the blade. However, I have not given up hope. What do you know about the Picori? The Picori? Not much beyond what the fairy tales say. They're supposed to be very tiny, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, the ones from the fairy tales. But the Picori are no mere legend. They most certainly exist. No one outside of the royal family knows the truth about them. The Picori who forged the sacred blade live deep within Minish Woods. They should be able to repair the broken blade and reforge the sword. What? Then we must dispatch the soldiers at once! No, soldiers will not do. The Picori do not show themselves to anyone but children. Our soldiers can search for days and still find no sign of them. I see. If that's the case, then why not send Link? If Link has recovered, then yes, I would like to ask of you. Please, turn my precious Zelda back to normal. The Picori should know how to create a new sacred sword. It will be a dangerous journey, now that those monsters have been freed. Please, take this sword of you, along with the broken Picori Blade.
Cool, I got a broken toy. Fascinating. Nice to have broken toys. But we got a real sword to go with it.
Very well then. Send the soldiers to search for Vaati at once. Deep within the Minish Woods, you will find a place called Deepwood Shrine. Once, humans of Picori shared that shrine as a meeting place. I think it would be best if you started your search there. Take this map with you. If you get lost on your way to the forest, simply check your map. I've marked the location of the forest for you. Good luck, and be careful.
Ooh, fancy.
I didn't count you on you, Link. Only you can break Vaati's curse and free Princess Zelda.
Very nice. This is a great game, probably the best 2D Zelda. I really do like this game. This is a pretty nice Zelda game. I know it's not talked about much, but I really do like it, but my favorite 2D Zelda game still stands for Link to the Past. Just the vibrant colors it brings to the table and like the mechanics and gameplay. I just really like the original Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo. That always will be my favorite 2D Zelda game. It's just pretty fun too. Link still needs to comb his hair. He pretty much does, dude. Red Panda emote is perfect as the new Disney Pixar. Oh yeah, I heard about the new movie coming out. The new Pixar Disney movie called Red. I want to see that. I think it looks really nice. I think it looks very cool. Like, I don't know why, like, when I first saw that red bear, I kind of thought that they were making a Charmin video. They were making a movie about the Charmin bears. Like, the one who make videos about toilet paper. I'm like, why are they making a movie about Charmin toilet paper? I was like, I don't know how I would feel about seeing a movie about the bears from the Charmin toilet paper commercials have their own movie. And Lysol. I mean, we get it. They like toilet paper. I mean, I don't know who would want to see a movie about a family of bears just liking toilet paper. Have fun with the broken toy. Don't hurt myself. I will try not to, Roxas. I will try not to hurt myself. I definitely will. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, never play with the broken toy. I mean, I've used a real slingshot before, which at a younger age, I almost did get hurt. I almost got hurt using a real slingshot. Probably not the best idea. Note to self: never try firing a big chunky rock with a toy slingshot. Very bad idea. Don't do it. I tried it and I almost got hit in the eye as a kid. It was a very big mistake. But luckily I didn't get hurt. I mean, that rock went flying to a different direction. Nobody got hurt either, but thank God that rock didn't go anywhere near my eye. Otherwise, I would have had a black eye as a kid. Kid me would have had a black eye. But Mario 64, definitely a grand game. Definitely a grand game, even though I prefer Banjo-Kazooie over that game. Even though both games are so good. But as far as 2D Zeldas, this is definitely a good one. This is a good one with Link to the Past being my favorite, and like other 2D Zeldas like Link Between Worlds and Spirit Tracks and Link's Awakening. Those are other good 2D Zelda games. And the Oracle games. You know, it actually kind of upsets me that a lot of people tend to forget about the Oracle games. And I know they came out around in the Game Boy Color era, but it kind of breaks my heart that nobody talks about them anymore. Like, they really were fun games to play. And I used to love playing Seasons and Ages. And I really do hope we get a remake pretty soon. Like, we are so due for a remake for the Oracle games. I'm glad we got Awakening, but Oracle, we need them. We need it to happen. So that way other people can get a chance to see them for themselves. Turning Red is coming out next Friday. Yo, let's go. You know what else is coming out this Friday? the Batman movie. That's a movie I want to go see. They're fun. I really do hope they remake the Oracle games. I do too, and if there's going to be a double pack with it, I'll be sure to get it. Because I do want to play both of them, and like, different events take place when you actually link both games together. So I definitely will make sure I get both of them. Alright. This next voice is probably going to be very scratchy. I'll try my best not to make it sound scratchy. But you guys can tell me this one's good. Here we go. Here's our next voice coming up. Let's get it. Next voice time.
Help! Help me!
You're going to wave both games? Wave. Oh, Link. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what? I was like, saying hi to both games. I mean, I'll definitely will look at the game and say, hi. Hi, I'm going to play you now. Get in my Switch. Yes, it is Ezlo time. It is indeed Ezlo time. Like I said, tell me if this voice is good.
Now, won't somebody stop them? No, help, somebody. Can't anybody hear me?
Probably very fitting. How was it? How was it, chat? Should we keep it? Keep it? Or change it? Keep or change? Y'all let me know what is best. Good? Keep it? Okay, we're gonna keep it. Alright, we'll keep it. We'll keep it right here.
Hey, kid, you there? No! Hey, don't just stand there. Do something. No! What's wrong with you? Do you like watching me take this abuse?
Yes. I'm kidding.
Help me!
Sure. Don't have a count, man.
Phew, well done. That was close. Not that I couldn't handle that myself, but that's beside the point. What in the world is a lone child doing so deep in the woods? Oh, I see. Picori, you say? And Vaati? Vaati's cursed someone? What? The Sacred Blade? Is that so? I see. You know, you and I have quite a lot in common. You see, I too am on a quest to break a curse of Vaati's. And you say that reforging the Sacred Blade can break his curse, eh? Well, then you have found yourself a companion, my boy. My name is Ezlo. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wait, I say. You walk so quickly, too quickly in Flack. Can't you go any slower? Surely you've noticed that I have no legs. But you can hop, though. Wouldn't that be fine? Okay, then come. Hello? Are you gonna come or not? Come on, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you here. Boy, take a good look at me. Do you really think I can walk that fast? Then hop to it, buddy. Then make like a bunny rabbit and hop to it. Ah! If it isn't one thing, it's another. You are a troublesome boy. Oh, you can't see my hair anymore. There. Now you can't possibly leave me behind. My, it's quite comfortable up here. More comfortable than it looks, surely. And much easier on me. Hey, quit your squirming. Can't you sit still? See? There. Yes, that is much better. Now, I suppose a boy like you still has much to learn about the world. If you ever needed my insight, press select. I'll be happy to help. Such a hopeless child.
Damn. What a fucking savage. Well, you don't have any legs. He was just hopping to it. Minish Cap's graphics are really pretty for a Game Boy Advance game. They really are. And despite the fact that this was helped made by Capcom. Too, that definitely gives a lot to it on how pretty the graphics are. Capcom did help make this game. So that definitely says a lot to the details of the graphics for this game. It really says a lot.
Hold on for a moment, my boy. We've stumbled across something important. The world of the Minish is very small. You're far too big to meet them now. Eh? Who the Minish? Ah, yes. Silly me. Allow me to explain. You humans call them Picori, but they refer to themselves as the Minish. Strange how in the world of humans only this forest has kept that name. Anyhow, Deep in the forest, they built the tiny village where many now live. But if we're to enter the village, we'll have to make you a touch smaller first. Look at that! At first glance, it appears to be a mere stump, yes? No. That stump is a portal used by people long ago to adjust their size. With my help, you can use it to shrink down to Minish size. Just stand in the stump and press R to shrink. Return to normal. Get me up there, and we'll give it a try. Nah, we'll go later. Nah, I want to go get that heart pieces up there. I forgot there was something up. No, it's right here. Right here. That's what I wanted. There we go. And actually, this is our first dungeon right here, guys. Our first dungeon's right here. Such a hopeless child, while Ezlo is such a savage. Yeah, Ezlo is kind of a savage, isn't he? Nintendo have Capcom remake Minish Cap in the Oracle games. That would be pretty nice. We are definitely due for a remake. We need a remake for them. We need them. We do need them. We do need it to make it happen. Make it happen. Welcome to the world through the eyes of the Minish. Now, aren't you glad you saved me? No need to thank me, though. Portals that reduce your size are all around in different shapes and sizes. If you want to return to normal, stand next to the portal. But there is one thing you must know. Being Minish size is full of dangers. Mere puddles at your normal size are bottomless swamps to the Minish. And as your companion, if anything bad happens to you, it happens to me too. So, proceed with caution, my lad. If not for your sake, then for my own. Wow. So we can't go swimming, but what if I wanted to go swimming, my dude? What if I wanted to jump into a puddle? I mean, would it be possible for me to go swimming? I mean, that water looks pretty fun. I want to jump on it. No. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's just best not to jump in the water. But also, I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in to the Mario Monday stream last night. We will be playing some more. We'll be playing some more tomorrow for our catch-up series, so definitely stay tuned for that. And we did beat the main game yesterday. If y'all were there for last night's stream, we did complete the main game of Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. So we still gotta do the special worlds, which we're gonna cover tomorrow before we start diving into Bowser's Fury. So I do need to cover the special world, so I will be doing that tomorrow. Especially the delay Breath of the Wild 2 for 2023. They're gonna have a remake of Minish Cap and Oracle games. That would be pretty nice. I really want some remakes for some other 2D Zelda games, but also I really am asking Nintendo to give us Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess for the Switch. We need those. We need Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, the Minish Cap, and the Oracle games. That's like 5 games right there we need for the Switch. We need them. We so need them. Definitely make it happen. I need all, excuse me, not that. I need all my Zeldas. It appears we have found the Minish Village. Huh? Hi. Picori. Pico Picori. Picori Pico. Excuse me? What the hell did you just say to me? I guess it's been quite some time since they last saw a human. What's that? You don't understand what they were just saying now? I mean, were they talking crap about me? I mean, you can tell me that. Ah, yes. That was the language of the Minish. It's a little different from the dialect I am most familiar with. I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what they said myself. But perhaps there is someone here who understands your language. We should look around. He said if you like Pico de Gallo. He probably did. I mean, who doesn't like Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gallo is pretty good, by the way. And also, we do need to get ourselves another heart piece. Let's go get another one over here. Excuse me, let's go and grab that. Thank you. I will take that. Alright guys, so in about 17 minutes, we're going to start diving into... not 17.
13 minutes, we'll be diving into our first Zelda trivia for Minish Cap. So, hope you guys are excited for the trivia for this game. Kind of wasn't surprised with the Zelda announcement on Zelda Day. It's kind of sucks that we're not getting so much love for like Zelda and Metroid and a bunch of other stuff, but we do need appreciation for other Nintendo franchises. I mean, I get Mario is definitely Nintendo's main IP, but come on, like, give us some Zelda. Give us some more Zelda. We need it. I need my Zelda, dude. I've never seen an outfit like this before. You are a human? Oh my. It's been quite some time since any humans come here. My name is Vasari. I watch the Abbey as well as the shrines of the north. You seem to be having some trouble with our language, don't you? You could use a jabbernut. It will allow you to understand our tongue. You should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. The barrel house, is that where Donkey Kong lives? Do you think maybe I'll find DK? Do you think maybe he'll give me a golden magic banana for me to speak French?
Oh, banana.
Probably might give me a magic banana. Give me my magic banana.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, surely there's no bananas here. DK, you home? Yeah, this is totally not DK. Oh, Link, that must be the jabbernut Vasari told you about. Well, you better eat it if you plan on making any progress. You ate the jabbernut? No, I didn't! I just carried it in the air! How is holding it eating it? It's kind of like taking this cough drop, I'm just holding it up high and it says, I ate it. This is not eating it. This is just me holding it. Bruh. Bruh. How could I tell if I was literally eating it? I was just holding it. Bro. Game, you gotta get your facts straight, my dude. Give me your facts straight. I mean, I just ate a magic nut. So, does this mean I get to speak French now? Omelette du fromage? Can I speak French? But not after 3 a.m. Oi! You speak our language. It's been quite a while since we've heard outsiders speak our tongue. We have little to offer you in these woods, but please enjoy your stay. Thank you for your offer, but we have no time to relax. My name is Ezlo. This child is Link. We need to break a curse that has been cast on the Princess of Hyrule. To do so, we'll need to reforge the broken Picori Blade. Ah, yes, and you come here now, hoping to have the blade reforged? Well, if that's what you're after, you'll need 4 mystic elements. These elements are the crystalline forms of the energies of this world. Only by infusing the blade with these energies can a new blade be forged. Here, give me a map. I can mark where these elements can be found. The earth elements can be found in the shrines in the north of Vastari's Abbey. Speak with Vastari. He will show you the map to the shrine's entrance. Go with caution. Evil creatures have lately made their home in our shrine. Return to me at once after you have found the earth element. That's nutty. Oh my god. Hi, Chosen. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I saw you earlier in Katie's stream today. I hope you had a great time watching Katie and seeing her play some Legends Arceus. I like that he has a staff as a needle. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Like, his staff is just a needle. Basically a sewing needle. Well, needless to say... Oh my god, Goofy, your fucking puns, I swear. Oh my god. You catching Pokemon? Are you catching Pokemon while helping out Katie? Oh, by the way, if you see Katie, tell her I said hi. Tell her Kokiri says hi. God damn it, Goofy. You wish to go to the shrine? Very well. This way. Vile beasts have settled in recently. Be careful, it is quite dangerous. Definitely is quite dangerous indeed. Gamers, we're already into 1 hour of the stream, and we're about to hit our first shrine. I mean, our first dungeon. I need more Gen 9 info. I'm sure we'll probably get some more Gen 9 info soon in the future, but you gotta understand, Chosen, the game just came, the announcement just happened yesterday. But I'm sure we might get something in the future. I know we all need announcement. We do need it. But I'm sure it will come eventually. I'm sure they're just like still working on it. Yes, we're entering our first dungeon of Safia. Welcome to the Deepwood Shrine, chat.
So this would be the Deepwood Shrine the Minish Elder spoke of. He said something about there being monsters inside, didn't he? Hey now, no reason to be afraid or anything. I'll be waiting right here. No, wait! What am I saying? I'm not letting you leave me alone out here!
Then stay in my head, dude. I just get hyped when new games are announced. You mean like how you scream and cry? But there's nothing wrong with that. Totally nothing wrong with that. You are definitely a hype man, Chosen, and I like that about you. You say something comes out, you'll scream and cry. Okay, then do it right now. Scream and cry. I mean, I'm pretty sure you did that the other day. Did you scream and cry? Chosen for Gen 9? You scream and cried? You scream and cry? It's okay, Chosen. I scream and cry too. I scream and cried too. I was like, oh crap, this is... I was like, I can't believe this is happening. Also, how did he fall in the water? The hell? Very minty, this comp drop. I can't wait to cry when Xenoblade 3 comes out. I'm really excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I still need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I should probably replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Even though I've beaten the game before. But I would still have to get back into it. Because Xenoblade games are pretty fun.
Wow, look at the size of that barrel. Oh, right. I'll see what you mean. It's not big. We're just small.
I just realized that. So Donkey Kong does live here. That's why he's got a barrel. I guess you can say riding this barrel will be a barrel of fun. Except it. And the banana. And the banana, yes. I really am happy Xenoblade is a series Nintendo believes in. They really are going all out. They really are going out with everything. And I think it's terrific that Xenoblade's getting more treatment. No, ahem, I said. You guys do it to me too, so this is my turn. My turn. My turn to get back. Yes. Yes. My stream, my rules. My stream, my rules. Goofy can't do anything. Goofy can't do anything. If I say it's a good pun, it's a good pun. My stream rules. The fact that there was a show closer showing how much they cherish it. Yeah, they really are hyping up the game. And everything. They are totally hyping up the No, I said. Too late. My stream rules. My rules. Oh.
What? Hey, be careful, my lad. The barrel just moved.
What if I will be careful? What if I want to make sure you fall off? Thank you, Sora. No, it's good. It's a bad pun. Mine's a good pun. Please tell me you have enough for bean. Oh my god. Something tells me you haven't been very good today, haven't you, Goofy? You haven't been very good today, haven't you? Oh, and we got a Bean Boozled. Fascinating. Stop it. No. No, I don't want to. I'm just trying to have fun. Come on, you can't talk to a streamer like that. Come on now. Talking to a streamer like that? Damn. Damn. Oh, and a cooldown. And I have to go get the bean box. Too bad I am. Well, that's not very nice.
Shanks!
Hi, Jaws. Welcome to the stream. Let me go get my bean box. But damn, that was not nice, Goofy. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's do it and do a quick bean. Actually, no, let's get big real quick, because we are about to hop in to Zelda trivia. So it is actually time for trivia, but let's do the bean first. Let's knock out Bean Boozled first, and then we'll do trivia. Okay, I probably might need to go buy some more beans. I'm running low. Okay, this is Tutti Frutti or Sinky Sock. This is definitely fruit. Fruity. Nice. One more. This is, actually, you know what? Let's get a different one. I can't tell what that one is. No, can't tell that one either. Okay, this is strawberry smoothie or dead fish. Yep, that's a smoothie. So, 2 in a row. Thank you for the good beans, guys. You just gave me a little snack. Excellent. Okay. But anyway, it is time for trivia. It's time for trivia, guys. And I think we're going to do some lore for our trivia thing. Okay, so let's get some trivia going. Are you guys ready? Here's our first trivia for Minish Cap. Going over some lore. Let's do it. Let me go and set my timer. I'm going to take out the phone charger. I don't think we need that anymore. Okay, so I am starting the trivia for here. So welcome to our first trivia for Minish Cap. I'm going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are starting the trivia. So, I'm sure you guys already know this game. Minish Cap definitely takes place after the events of Skyward Sword. So, we already know that at the end of our journey in Skyward Sword, we already learned that Link and Zelda definitely decided to live down on the surface, which at the time the surface didn't have a name. It was just called the surface in Skyward Sword. But when Link and Zelda started living there, they started to name the entire surface after, and they called the land Hyrule, in memory of the goddess Hylia herself. To which Zelda in Skyward Sword is the incarnation of that goddess Hylia, and thus our journey definitely begins to where the Demon King Demise placing curse on all the multiple incarnations of Link and Zelda. And that he said that one day his incarnation will definitely rise again very soon. But we don't know when. We don't know when for sure. But we did also hear about in our story for this game that they mentioned that a tiny Picori fell from the sky. And by Picori, we mean by the little people. Or what I mean to say is, I have the keychain. I have a keychain of it. God, this microphone's always falling down. I swear. I swear this microphone's always falling down. But they were saying that this creature, this little Picori, fell from the sky, and thus they were the ones who made the Picori Blade, that purplish sword that kind of looks like the Master Sword, even though it is not the Master Sword. Unless maybe it is? We don't know. We don't know, but it looked like it, even though it's not it. Kind of. But the thing is that we didn't see these creatures in Skyward Sword. So I want to know, like, did we actually miss them in Skyward Sword? Because it's just like the king said, the king, King Daltus was stating that only children can see it. And even though Link is a child, I don't know why he couldn't even see these creatures. So I want to know, did the Picori actually come from Faron Woods? Or where did they come from? Or maybe they lived somewhere in Skyloft? Because I don't think we had any, some little secret forest or anything in Skyloft. So I definitely want to know, where did the Picori intentionally come from? But I know for sure we will learn about where Vaati actually came from. So we'll go into more detail about that, pretty soon in the future. But the thing about it, so pretty much in this game, we don't know what happened to Skyward Sword Link and Zelda. We don't know what happened to them. But we already know that this Link, the Link in this game, this is not the one from Skyward Sword. This is not Wind Waker Link at all. This is an entirely different incarnation. In fact, this is our second incarnation of Link in the timeline. Even though he does share the same he shares the same bloodline as his ancestor incarnation, the hero chosen by the goddess Hylia, or Link from Skyward Sword. And same goes to our first Princess Zelda, who also shares the bloodline of Zelda from Skyward Sword and the goddess Hylia. So that's definitely being said, but it's really interesting to hear that this game does take place after Skyward Sword. But I really want to know, like my theory is, where did these creatures come from? Where did the Picori come from when they mentioned at the beginning of our game that they pretty much fell from the sky like that? They fell. Oh, come here. Here. It fell from the sky. And all of a sudden they're here. And they're just wandering around the woods and only children can see them. So I kind of do wonder where these creatures actually came from. Like, where do the Picori really come from? Like, what is their backstory? I think we'll go into more detail about that very soon as to where they came from. Especially our new companion, Ezlo. But that is my question. Where do y'all think they came from during our Skyward Sword journey? In the sky somewhere. Maybe they did come somewhere from Skyloft. Or maybe they originally just came from Skyloft, resided in the Faron Woods, and then they just started living in a different area called the Minish Woods. That's my theory. And that concludes our first trivia for Minish Cap. I almost called it Skyward Sword again. I don't know why. I mean, I'm so used to playing Skyward Sword. And that was a game we were playing non-stop, but hey. We did it anyway, did we, chat? But I hope y'all enjoyed it. Seriously? Seriously, what? 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 Seriously, what? I'm confused. What? Seriously, what? I'm kind of lost here. I'm kind of lost. What are you trying to tell me? Seriously, what? Seriously, what? Not about the Picori? Or what? The Minish came from the mini Taco Bell in the sky. Hey, I want to go to a mini Taco Bell. And I'm gonna get some Taco Bell tomorrow. I definitely will be snacking out some Taco Bell tomorrow, because Taco Bell is so good, dude. Actually, you know what? We talked about that yesterday. That Taco Bell definitely has some pretty tasty burritos and quesadillas. And Doritos Locos Tacos. Okay, now he's just giving me more tutorials. I don't need tutorials. I'm tired of tutorials. No more tutorials. You wrote to call it Skyward Sword? I know, it's because we've been playing Skyward Sword for weeks. So, I was kind of already used to it. I was used to calling it Skyward Sword. Yeah, but the thing I can tell y'all for anybody who has not played Minish Cap, this is basically your tutorial dungeon. Kind of similar to, like, Inside the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. So, this is technically your tutorial for any first-timers. And then our next trivia is going to be at 2:30. So, somebody please remind me, 2:30. Our next trivia for Minish Cap will take place at 2:30. 2 hours and 30 minutes into the video / stream. 2:30. Thank you, Wolf Roxes. I appreciate that. And Crunch Wraps. Oh yeah, Crunch Wraps are definitely good too. But me personally, I do just get the burritos. I usually do get the burritos because the burritos are just delicious. But I will say the best condiments to go for is Diablo sauce. Oh my god, if y'all have not tried Taco Bell's Diablo sauce, dude, the Diablo sauce is so good. I love Taco Bell's Diablo sauce. Oh, excuse me. I was not trying to go swimming. Or maybe I wanted to go swimming. I just didn't decide not to. Maybe I didn't want to go swimming. Also, I kind of like the look on Link's face whenever he picks up something heavy, and you feel like he just can't grab it anymore. And I kind of feel bad for Link to where he just can't grab heavy stuff. I mean, he can, but he kind of makes like a little fussy face. Like he's like, bro, I can't carry this anymore. Shit. That was crazy. Ew, snails. Snail po. You know, I like spicy food. I don't like burning the top of my neck hole. Yeah, like Diablo is pretty spicy, and I do like it. It's got a kick to it. It definitely does have a kick to it, but in the end, it's very good. I mean, but those are my go-to condiment. My major condiment is I usually go for Diablo, or if they don't have Diablo, I usually just go for fire. Fire, like Fireball. Definitely go for Fire's hot sauce. I never thought Fireball worked on Taco Bell and gave us his condiment. I guess that's why they call it Fire. They named it after Fireball. Did y'all know that? That's where the name Fire comes from Taco Bell's fire sauce. It comes from our good friend Fireball. Because Fireball made it spicy. It is like, yo, like, you want spicy? I got you, bro. Here, have some of my fire sauce. You better give him a condiment. Oh my god. No! 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 Bad. Yes, it's almost Cage 20. Are you excited, Wolf Roxas? I'm so excited for it. Hey, don't get mad at me. You did it to me first. So I'm returning the favor. Don't look at me. You did it to me first. So, my turn. My turn. Payback. Because I had a reason to. And I had a reason too, so. Yeah. And I deserved it? Nah. Nah, you're just mad that it was a good pun. You just won't admit it. You just won't admit it. It's okay. It's okay not to admit my puns are good. Kappa. Ooh, gummy worm. Oh, by the way, guys, this song is an Easter egg. This song is an Easter egg. Hi, T-Shaw. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Jackpot.
Is the Fartknocker making bad puns again? Yes. Yes, I am. Guys, we have an Easter egg in this song. This song is an Easter egg. And I'll explain it in a minute after this fight. I mean, hey, bad puns for life. Right? Hell yeah, I admit it. Also, hi Big C, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, there's an Easter egg in the song. I'm gonna go over it in just a minute. Well, excuse me, Princess. What's up, Big C? How's it going, buddy? Hey,
Excuse me, Princess.
we have the Gust Jar, which is a lot similar to the Gust Bellows from Skyward Sword. Actually, you know what? Never sure with all the Easter egg I was telling you all about. Let me find the name of the song. Give me 1 second. Let me find the name of the song. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me turn off the music real quick, and I will play you guys the Easter egg. So you already heard our mini boss theme. So let me play with y'all the Easter egg song. He's got home from work and fun. How's everyone doing tonight? We're doing good. We're just tackling our first dungeon. I'm about to show you all the Easter egg from the song we just heard in Minish Cap. So check it out. So that song we just heard in our mini boss fight, that is actually the same song that plays in the Japanese version of Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Like, the battle themes are different compared to the North American version and in the Japanese version. So the song that we heard, this song that we heard from our mini boss theme is the Japanese battle theme from Zelda 2. So take a listen to it. I want to play it right now. Check it out. Tell me if y'all can hear it. If it will play. Then we will give it a minute to let it load. Which I'm sure it will load. Yes, that's right, Big C. Yes, that's right, buddy. I'm not sure if it'll let me play it. It should let me. Oh, but we got a raid from Matt. I guess we'll go over that later. But we have a raid, ladies and gentlemen. We got a raid. Panda raid. Yo, welcome in, Matt. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Let me go ahead and play you guys my raid video, so that way you guys get to know me as a streamer. So here's my raid video for all you raiders coming in. So enjoy the introduction video. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those Macaws. Those are my favorite Macaws. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright, well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope the stream was a lot of fun. How was your stream, Matt? Guys, go follow Matt. If y'all do not know Matt, he's one of my good friends. One of my good friends on Twitch, so please go give him a follow. And we have Ari is here. Well, guys, please go follow Ari. If y'all do not know her, Ari is also one of my closest friends. She is my favorite cosplayer on Twitch. She covers a lot of Genshin. She plays Pokemon. She also plays Kingdom Hearts 2, and she also plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. So please go give all my streamer friends a follow. If you guys do not know who I am. My name is Picori. I go by Picori for short. I'm a huge Zelda fan on Twitch, if you can obviously not tell. I cover a lot of Nintendo games and PlayStation games. Mostly, we do like Kingdom Hearts here, and I do voice acting, voice impressions. So we are starting our next Zelda game for my Triforce Tuesdays redo series. We are playing the Minish Cap, since this game takes place after the events of Skyward Sword on the Zelda timeline. So this is our next game that I am covering for the series. But Matt, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my homie. Guys, go follow Matt if you haven't. Really do. Really would appreciate it. But I'm glad you had some fun. Did you battle with some dual monsters? Matt's already calling me Picori tune. Okay, so there is a story behind that. So long story short, I was watching Mary play some Legends Arceus, and she was battling an Alpha Cricketune, and I started doing the noise for Mary, and I would be like, no, 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 no. I started doing that for Mary, and she's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. And anytime I would talk about Pokemon with Mary, I would just like do the Cricketune voice for her. I'm like, hey Mary, guess what? And then I'll just be like, because that's how Cricketune sounds like in the games. And then Mary's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking call you Picori tune. I was like, oh my god. So that's why. Yeah. Picori tune too, Picori. Oh my god, that sounds like a Zelda name, like Toon Link. Dual monsters and sending people to the Shadow. You going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo? But Ari, I missed you. I'm so good to see you here. But I'm glad. Did you win some duels? We were just about to go over an Easter egg, but apparently it is not letting me play the song. I would have to see if I can find it. Okay, that is definitely not it. That's not it. I will find it. Don't worry. I am gonna play the song. I will play the song. I will play it. It's just kind of hard to find it. It's kind of hard to like play a song and then just doesn't want to play for you, you know? Let me try it again. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Cross your fingers. Let's see if it works. Please work. Please work. Why is it not working? What the hell? What the hell? Why is it not working? That is so weird. Well, that's the battle theme from Zelda 2. But that's not the one I want to hear. Why is it not playing it? That's so weird. That is so weird, guys. It's not playing it. Actually, you know what? I can do that. Okay. Actually, I might have an idea. Hold on a second. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to figure this out. Okay. Let me see if I can try it again. It is not working. Damn it. Okay, I will have to play it off my phone. That's the only way I can get it to play. It's probably off my phone. I'll have to play it off my phone. Great intro video. Thank you. Thank you, Giles. Okay, I'm going to play it off my phone. So tell me if y'all can hear it. Tell me if y'all can hear it. Alright, y'all can hear it off the phone, right? Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Apparently the bot does not want to play it. It's kind of being weird right now. Did y'all hear it? Y'all heard it? Okay, I'll play it one more time. I'll play all the Easter egg. I'll play all the Easter egg. And tell me if y'all can hear our battle theme from Minish Cap. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the Easter egg. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear the Minish Cap theme? But yeah, that was it. If y'all can hear that from Minish Cap, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, you can hear it, T-Shaw? You heard it? That's where the mini boss theme comes from in Minish Cap. That's from the Japanese version of Zelda 2, the battle theme. That's where it comes from. Oh, not what I wanted. We're about to send Picori to the Shadow Realm because Goofy and Sora said so. Well, they can't do that. Well, they have no permission doing that. She's just like, oh. Now you finally hear it, T-Shaw? Did you finally hear it? Finally hear our little Easter egg? Oh. Okay, I need this. Oh, we're gonna need to be farming for those pretty soon. We got a lot of farming we gotta do for those shells. If there's one thing that I don't like about this game, it's all this fucking farming. We gotta farm, my dudes. We gotta start farming for shells. Very good Easter egg, thank you. Yeah, I never realized it either because growing up, I never played Zelda 2 until like when I first started college, and I beat in the game one time. I beat it one time, chat, and I kind of swore I would never do it again, but apparently we kind of have to for the Zelda redo series. So once that time comes, y'all get to see me suffer on Zelda 2. So I am not ready to start suffering in a painful Zelda game. I do not want to suffer, despite like how critical that game really is. I am not ready to suffer. You should do the Fallen timeline first. Do Fallen timeline first. Actually, the thing is, T-Shaw, I'm gonna post a poll, right after Skyward Sword, not Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time. So, once we're close to finishing Ocarina of Time, when that playthrough comes, I'm going to post a poll, and then I'll let you guys decide which timeline I should cover first. Would that be okay with y'all? If we should just make a poll on what timeline to cover first? Between Fallen, Child, and Adult? Or do y'all think we should just go in order, from like Fallen to... from Fallen, then Child, and then Adult? What do you guys think? Should we vote for a poll, or just go with it? Sounds good to me. Wait, on which one? Which one? Making a poll or going in order? Doesn't matter. Sounds good. Oh my god. I'm gonna like fuck this. I'm done when I'm playing Zelda 2. I probably am gonna be like that. I probably am gonna be like that, Wolf Roxas. I keep calling you Wolf Roxas. Okay, it's just more tutorial stuff. I don't need to read tutorial stuff. No more tutorial. I think this is a compass. Okay, I probably opened that by mistake. But no, because I know this key's right here, and I need bats. Sounds good. Sounds good. Either one is fine. Yeah, we can definitely make a vote. We can definitely make a vote. That'll be fair. So that way everybody gets to pick their favorite timeline. Or what timeline would be appropriate. Which, by the way, any timeline is fine. Like I said, we don't have to do it in order. But any one of them is perfectly fine with me. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll cover it.
That's good.
That's good. Or it's not bad. Sounds good. Picori tune. So, Matt, I don't know what to say. I can't believe you got Ari involved in Picori tune. What? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you get Ari to understand Picori tune? Now what? Unless we find a way to travel by water, we won't be going any much farther. Now Ari knows the truth. Because why not? Now I'm assuming you want me to start wearing a costume. of Cricketune, just to make the reality come true. Picori Tune, that sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon. Kinda does. Picori Tune, watch it every Saturday morning on Foxbox or 4Kids. Or on 4Kids TV. Okay, that is the way to the door. Dude, I used to love watching Foxbox for 4Kids growing up. Do y'all remember Foxbox and 4Kids? I used to love watching that show. Watching that TV series where I can watch like Sonic X, Kirby, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, One Piece, a bunch of other good animes, even Shaman King too. But there was a lot of interesting animes out there. But my favorite show on Foxbox was definitely Sonic X. Sonic X was my go-to Saturday morning cartoon show, and also Kirby. Because who cannot get enough of the pink puffball, dude? We can never get tired of Kirby, and everybody loves Kirby. We love Kirby, and plus Kirby is also having his 30th anniversary next month. So I know March is pretty important for a lot of us right now, being it is the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts. But also, April is Kirby month for 30 years of Kirby. Only on Fart Knocker TV. Who would want to watch that program? Probably Sora would. I'm Border Picori from Picori Tune, and you're watching Disney Channel. Oh my god. I never watched much Disney Channel, but I kind of watch a little bit of it, but I did watch a lot of like Emperor's New School, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Dude, there was like a lot of shows I was into when I was a kid, especially on Disney Channel. There was a lot of interesting shows, but I never would have guessed as to why Emperor's New School would come on so late at night. Dude, y'all have no idea how late that show would come on, dude. It would be like 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and Emperor's New School would definitely come on. And all I hear is, you know, he's going to Cusco Academy. I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. It's like, here we go, we're about to start. We're about to start watching some Emperor's New School, which, by the way, that was a really good show. Dude, I freaking love Emperor's New School. Like, just the fact that an emperor is definitely going to school. Gotta love it. Oh, we got our big key. Yes, he's going to Cusco Academy. He's totally is going to Cusco Academy. He's gonna learn his ABCs. Okay, and there we go. We got our first heart piece and our first new heart container. Look at that. We got our nice heart container. Chat, let's go. But dude, I want to go to Cusco Academy. I'm going to Zelda Academy. Hell, I would go to that school. Yo, I would so be down to go to Zelda Academy. I would be the top student in the academy. I probably would be top student. He's going to Jackwagon Academy. Nah, that's where Sora would go. That sounds like a more fitting school for Sora. Unless Sora wants to go to Donald Academy, where he can just have Donald Duck as his professor. And just be like, Sora, you want to go to Donald Duck Academy? I'm your teacher, so you better be good. Better be good, Sora. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Is that Kool-Aid live? Hey, look, it's green apple Kool-Aid. Yo, we gotta love some Kool-Aid. Dude, now I kinda want some Kool-Aid, dude. Kool-Aid does sound good right now. But this is our first dungeon boss. Now we got a boss to fight. Cool. Give us all our Kool-Aid. Ew! But why does my Kool-Aid have eyes? Yo, can I return my Kool-Aid, please? That would be cool if he did. Dude, I freaking love Kool-Aid, dude. I'm just terrible at making it. Like, when you buy the little packets in stores, I am terrible at making Kool-Aid. I just buy, like, the bottles or the little packs you buy in boxes. I can't make Kool-Aid for shit. I am bad at it. I am so bad. Careful. Shit. I want some Kool-Aid now. That sounds like a you problem. Listen, I always follow the instructions, but every time I make Kool-Aid, it always tastes sour. I don't know why. Also, that is our first boss. There we go. There it is. First boss done, and we got our first element. Nice. GG! Can we get some Mario GGs in the chat? Kool-Aid Man, just... I don't think the Kool-Aid Man will do that. That sounds like a him problem. Kool-Aid Man just bursts into the wall behind. Oh yeah! The power of the earth is the source of all living things. The earth element is the embodiment of that power. And we got our first heart container, so let's in our dungeon, so let us go. Yo, thank you for the Mario GGs. I appreciate it.
We've got the earth element. You must go tell the elder at once.
You want me to do a Cusco impression? I can try, but it probably won't be my best one. Hey there, person with a strange key sword. What are you doing here in these parts? How would you like to tend to the country? Ah, no touchy. And then Krunk goes like, hey there, hey Cusco, did you see that weird brown haired kid walking around the sword? Oh yeah, Krunk, he's definitely gonna be our Lord and Savior. Oh, really? Oh, right. Yeah, totally not weird. I definitely should not report this to Ezlo. There you go. You got a 2-for-1. I gave you a 2-for-1, Roxas. I gave you Krunk and Cusco. You got a 2-for-1. Perfect.
So, you have found the earth element. You are blessed with much courage and strength for one so young. If your conviction holds strong, head to Mount Quenel. There you will find a man named Malari. Among all the Minish, there is no one more able to repair your sword. If you ask him, I am certain he will reforge your broken Picori Blade. I shall send word to him in advance. Travel safely. You are brave, but there are many evils now in the world.
Another raid! Oh my god, we are getting so much love tonight. Another one. Another raid. Another raid. Oh, we got a bot. Yo, Haley, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Allow me to play you guys my introduction video, so that way you raiders get to know me on who I am as a streamer. So check it out. Here's my introduction video. Enjoy. Welcome in, raiders, to the land of Hyrule. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those Macaboys. Those are my favorite Macaboys. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, well there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for giving the shout out to Haley. I really do appreciate it. Her streams are super fantastic, so please go give her a follow. Let me see if I miss anybody. What's up, Chief? We have Brew. Welcome in, Brew. So good to see you guys. Hope the stream is a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a good time hanging out on Haley's stream today. If y'all do not know me, my name is Mona Kokiri. I go by Kokiri for short. I'm a huge Zelda fan, if you could obviously not tell. But I cover a lot of Nintendo games and PlayStation games. I'm a really big fan of Kingdom Hearts. And I do a lot of voice acting and voice impressions. So, we are currently playing through Zelda, the Minish Cap, for our Triforce Tuesdays series, as we just finished Skyward Sword last week. So, we're going our way down the timeline. And since Minish Cap does take place after Skyward Sword, this is why we are playing this game right now. So, that's why. But I hope the stream was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Haley. And I hope your art stream is amazing, too. But I'm doing good, Chief. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Alright, Jaws, have a good night. See you later, man. Take care, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Jaws. But Haley, it's so good to see you. So we are playing Minish Cap. We just finished our first dungeon in Minish Cap. We just completed the Deepwood Shrine. We defeated our boss, and we just got our first element. Huh? And the name element's in Haley's name.
Lead through this door here. I will take you out of the forest quickly. Great Elder, we are in your debt. We shall head for Mount Cradle at once.
Let's go. So if anybody who has not heard about this Zelda game, this game came out, I believe, 2003 or 2004, 2005, for the Game Boy Advance years ago. And this is definitely an incredible Zelda game to play on the go. I really like Minish Cap, but if this is y'all's first time seeing Minish Cap, I hope you guys enjoy it. This is a really fun Zelda game. Hope you're having a blast tonight. I'm having a fun time, Haley. And I hope you are too. Thank you for being here. 2004? Okay, thank you, T-Shaw. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Green clothes and a mystical hat? Sir, would you by chance be Link, the one who found the Earth element? Surely you are. I have heard so many tales about you. I am Bolari, researcher of antiquities. I am also, well, a bit of an inventor. You know, you won't be able to get back in town due to all the debris. Here, I have something that might come in handy. Yo, we get a bomb bag. We got bombs. Finally. You probably want to show I care? Of course, I appreciate you. Of course, I appreciate you, Joel. Thank you for being here, buddy. You love the art style of this game? So, the thing about this game, Haley, is this was also, the company Capcom actually helped develop this game. And not only that, but Capcom was also known for making two other Zelda games, being The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. So I think this is like their third Zelda game they worked on, but the first two Zelda games that Capcom helped Nintendo make were Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I'm doing pretty good, Blue. How are you doing today? And no problem. You deserve it. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power to win.
Whoa, it blew up? Hey, kid, look at where that stone marker used to be. There's some strange symbol on the ground. Yes, of course, why, this must be... Well, I haven't the foggiest, to be honest.
So you don't know anything about it, Ezlo. Good to know. Ezlo, you're no help, buddy. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think that was really cool. And I used to play a lot of this game when I was a kid. Like, this was one of my childhood games while growing up. Like, I remember playing this game at a summer camp. And I used to have some kid, and I was that one kid who would just sit on the bench and play this game. And I used to remember seeing a couple kids watch me play, and it was very cute. It was very fun seeing other kids watch me play this game. It was pretty neato. It was pretty neat, but this is a fun game. This game is fun. Cool. As if I needed more shells, game. if I did needed more shells to collect. Trying to give me all these shells, and yet I'm not trying to sound shellfish here. Let me have my fun. Let me have my fun. Boo, excuse me, I said. Hey, y'all have done it too, and y'all let Marina do it. So y'all think it's okay for Marina to say it. Y'all give Marina the thumbs up. But when I do it, y'all give me the thumbs down. That's bullshit. So why is it okay for Marina to do that? Answer me that question. Oh, shit. I did not mean to drop my phone so fast. Wow, giving me the boo already. I see how it is. Thank you, Haley. I'm glad you like it. That's why you're laughing. I'm glad you like it, Haley. I said Harley. Nah, don't believe you. I don't believe you, Kappa. I don't believe. See, at least there's someone who appreciates my artistic ability. Unlike some people. It's okay, Haley. They're just jealous. They're jealous. It's okay. It's okay. You don't believe anything I say anymore? Yep. 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 What are you gonna do? Sign me with them baby hands? Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, I am. Okay. Ooh.
Yes, anything!
Oh.
Anything!
Anything.
I'll get you, and I'll look like a bloody accident.
Ooh, we got fairies here, but I don't have any bottles. Now I'm gonna do something much worse. What, have a cooldown on the bot? Okay. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the cooldown bot. No. Hello? Oh my god, is that a cat? Come on, come on! See how many kinstone pieces you can collect. You never know what fusing kinstone will do, but it's sure to be good. Come on up and get your free kinstone bag for holding your kinstone pieces. Don't miss out on this incredible once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yes, you're here for your free kinstone bag, aren't you? That's right. Maybe you didn't hear me, but they're free for all kids right now. Ooh, fancy. Fitting two kinstone pieces together is called kinstone fusion. If you get two pieces to fit perfectly, great happiness will come your way. I'll put a kinstone piece in your kinstone bag, so you can give it a try. Anyone who's ready and willing to fuse kinstone will look like I'm doing right now. When you see that look in your eyes, that's when you press the L button. Did you catch all that? Then stand in front of me and fuse kinstones. Ooh. We're gonna fuse kinstones with the cat. Oh yeah, I love the music here, Sakia. The music here is pretty good. Minish Cap has some pretty amazing music. And it looks like almost about 25 minutes we're gonna do some Zelda trivia. Again. Perfect! That means we're both due for a little happiness. See ya! Alright, see you later, Catman. And since we have enough money, might as well go ahead and buy this, since we are here. Kinda do need that. Kinda need that, so I can definitely get some more monies. We do need the monies. Gotta get our monies. It's all about the money. Okay, no. No, I'm not gonna go that far to that. I probably should not do that. But are you guys excited for the month of March? Do y'all have anything y'all are excited for? I know I can definitely agree that all of us are excited for Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary, but there's also Kirby and like Mario Kart. There's a lot going on that we're all excited for. Yes, money! Money! Your mom's birthday's tomorrow? That's awesome, Osafia. Happy birthday to Mother Osafia. You know what's interesting? My mom's birthday's also coming up too. It's on March 4th. So interesting. Alright, Goofy, have a good night. See you later. We'll see you tomorrow for the catch-up series for Mario Mondays. Have a great rest of your night. Stop it. Have an amazing night, Goofy. Thank you for being here. But for those of you guys who tuned into the stream, I hope y'all are enjoying the Minish Cap playthrough. If this is your first time seeing this game. I really do feel like a kid again playing this game on my Game Boy Advance, even though we're on a Wii U. I am Switchblade, finest swordsman in all of Hyrule. If you train with me, I guarantee that you will increase your skill dramatically. So, would you like to train here? We shall start with the most basic of all techniques. I shall teach you a spin attack. First, press and hold your sword button. Second, build up enough power. Third, release your destructive might. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yeah? Haha, very good. You are a very quick student. But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That is why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. I call this the Switchblade Possession Technique. Training. Watch this. Hurrah! Possession! Phew, now, you must try it yourself. Press and hold your sword button, build up enough power, then release your destructive might. That is all there is to it. Yes, fine work. You're a quick study. I will now give you this Tiger Scroll. If you ever forget the technique, you can review it with this scroll. You may view it at any time from the quest exit. Yay! I can finally hit people with my sword. I mean, have fun with it. I mean, come on, I wouldn't do anything that evil, would I? I wouldn't do anything that evil. Okay, I need to clean this up, because we need this cleaned up. Yeah, we need to clean this up. So this is going to be for later. So the good thing we're cleaning it now. And I don't have any concerns. Sure, fart knocker. Like, yeah, I wouldn't do anything evil, would I? Would I know? Oh, so you learned a spin attack. It's still dangerous, but maybe you can handle it. Well, let's see how you do it. Show me that spin attack. Yeah, that's the one. But there are monsters out there, kid. You just make sure you're careful. Will do, sir. Will do indeed. I'll be sure not to cause any mass destruction. Huh, and cute. Hey Alexa, please play Mass Destruction from Persona 3. Oh yeah. Dude, I really need to catch up on Persona games. I am so behind on Persona, you have no idea. But my only problem is that the games are so long. Atlas, why do you make your games so damn long? Why do you do this? I mean, 100 hours definitely seems like a lot for a game to complete. Like 2 months? Like, bruh. Like, that's a lot of hours to finish a game. That totally is a lot. I don't know how I can feel about a 100-hour game. Oh my. Okay, so I need this. And I don't want to waste any more bombs. Okay, so I need my shield, because we do need to get a bottle here. Let's go get our first bottle. 20 bucks. Okay. Nice. Alright. Cool. Cool. Now, definitely don't make sure we don't keep our emotions totally bottled up. And since Goofy left, he can't stop me. I am invincible. I'm invincible now. Since Goofy's gone, I'm invincible. I am invincible. No. No. I know exactly what I said, T-Shaw. You can't fight the power. You can't beat me. Ooh. How much is this? 300?
Oh.
That is way too expensive for a boomerang. I shall take Goofy's place. You're gonna take you're gonna meet your Goofy's protege? You're gonna be T-Shaw Luigi, 1467. Is that your new name, T-Shaw? Goofy T-Shaw, 1467, or T-Shaw Luigi, 1467. Bonk the fart knocker. Isn't that supposed to be Sora's job? I thought Sora was meant for the bonking. Sora's all about the bonking. I mean, if you want to bonk me, do it. Nothing will work. It won't work. But why would you want to bonk me? There is nothing to bonk. It's Goofshaw 14, Luigi 67. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. So real quick, chat. I'm gonna go get some more sweet tea while we're at it. Actually, you know what? No, I think we're good. I don't think we need to get sweet tea. I'm good. I just realized my other water's here. We're good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. But we should probably save the game. Hey! 69! Nice. 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 Huh. 69. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, you're silly, Haley. But... So I definitely want to know, do y'all think Mount Kreno definitely used to be Death Mountain? Because this is a volcano area when you think about it. So I wonder if this is our... If this used to be Elden, and then they just changed it to Mount Kreno. I wonder. That is another theory to think about. Friend of mine in the cave is east. Okay, he's just telling us about the bottle. Okay, he's telling us about his bottle with friend. Nice. Yeah, where's Angel when you need her to play 69 biddies? Which, by the way, guys, I am going to be bringing back the Wario alert. But it's not going to be for 69 biddies. I haven't decided what number I should put it as. But do y'all have any suggestions for the Wario ass shaking that were to come back? Definitely let me know. Or we should probably just put it as 69 for Wario and think of something for Waluigi. 68? Should we do it at 68? 68 for Waluigi and then 69 for Wario? We can do that. Give the fat man some love. Okay, I can't bottle it up yet. I can't bottle with those fairies because I need to save the bottle. I do have some bottles I do need to save. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too, T-Shot. That was my first idea, like making it like 68 and 69. You go with whatever, hell yeah, dude. I'm good with anything really too. But as long as y'all get to see Wario and Waluigi shaking their asses, then why the hell not? Why not? It's always fun just to see Wario and Waluigi shaking their butts. I definitely will bring him back. Also, how did I run out of bombs so quickly? How did I run out of bombs? We need to go get some more bombs. Unless I can get more on the mountain. I think I get some more bombs here. Can I? More bombs, please. Aurora, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm so glad you're here. I know you've been really excited to see this game. But we're finally playing it now. How are you, Aurora? Are you excited? We're playing Minish Cap now. Okay, I think maybe there's some bombs in here. Unless his business grub might have some. He might probably have some. Okay, he's got bombs. Okay, he's got bombs. Alright, never mind. We got bombs. Okay, cool. Awesome. Very nice. Now we got some bombs. Very good. We needed some. Okay.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Kaboom! Now we get to use that a lot, so now we have bombs, and which we will be using a lot. We will be using a lot of bombs in this game. Especially for the final area of the dungeon. Okay, we need to go Minish again. I'm good, watching my stream, playing Ocarina of Time. Yo, you're playing my favorite game of all time. Yo, I respect that. This is why I like you, Aurora. Zelda, ride it up. Exactly. We're all about that Zelda buff. So this perfectly normal looking stone was another portal to the Minish world. There may be other rock portals. Keep your eyes peeled, boy. Yes, all the bombs. We're going to be getting some cool bombs later on in this game. We will be getting some cool bombs that definitely work a lot like the bombs from Breath of the Wild, but we'll get those later. Yeah, that will be for another day. I'm not sure when we'll get it. Wow, thank you, Sarah. Also, hi, Sarah. No, you stink. You stink. Shut up. How you doing, Sarah? Can I get a shout out for Sarah, please? Sarah, did I tell you I love you? Or do you love me? You don't really mean nice things. You don't mean that, do you? It's not true. Don't shout me out. I don't treat you too bad. I already did it. I love you. When are you gonna come see me? When are you gonna come see me? You need to come pay me a visit. You need to pay me a visit at Cage 20. Come to Cage 20. Oh, by the way, guys, since this is Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary month, guys, we are less than 24 days. 24 days! 24 days to the 20th anniversary of the Kingdom Hearts events that's going to be taking place in Austin, Texas. It's going to be at the Pinballs location this month. This month, on March 25th to the 27th. This month, it's happening. We're going to have a bunch of cool stuff going on. We got Design Your Own Keyblade. We got Kingdom cards. We have cosplay contest. A Sora only Smash Brothers tournament. And much, much more surprises coming along the way. Unfortunately, our VIP, we're completely sold out of our VIP passes. But we do have some regular passes available on sale. So, if you guys are interested in coming to celebrate the 20 years of Kingdom Hearts with us in Austin, Texas, this is your chance to buy your regular passes as soon as possible. Please get them because we're really close. It's like about 3 weeks away, chat. 3 weeks away from Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary. So, you definitely will get to see me. I definitely will be there in person. I'll be there. My good friend Cage Guys, who's the head honcho running it. My friend Lands of Masters, he's going to be there. And we got Katie Wayfinder coming, and much, much more other people coming. So, you definitely will see yours truly. Cage Guides, Lands of Masters, Katie Wayfinder, and a bunch of other cool, amazing people. Which I can't say, but it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. And hopefully, if you guys are going this month, I will see you there at Cage 20. I will be there. What day are we going on Pinballs? It's gonna be on the weekend, Sarah. It's gonna be on Friday through Sunday. We're going on Friday, and then our last day is gonna be on Sunday. Bleh. Bleh. That's incredible. Wish I didn't live in a million away. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, Aurora? I mean, if you feel comfortable sharing. Where are you from? If you feel comfortable sharing, but if you don't, it's okay. You're from North Canada? Ooh. I've always wanted to go to Canada. I do have some Canadian friends. My friend Emmy Luna Games. She's also Canadian. And my friend Draco West is also Canadian. Yeah, I do know some Canadian streamers. We have some pretty cool Canadian friends. But yeah, you should definitely go, Aurora, if you want to. If you like Kingdom Hearts. Or if you just want to come celebrate and hang out. It would be awesome fun. I'll try to make it. Yeah, you should definitely buy a pass, Sarah. You should go. I want to see you. I owe you a hug, Sarah. And then you can just call me a bitch in front of everybody. You'd be like, who's this bitch?
Ah, of course, how silly of me. Here, my boy, jump into that whirlwind over there for me. I wonder if this is a great idea or a terrible one.
Can I go to South Texas in that time frame? Are the airplanes closed in your area because of the pandemic? Are y'all closing down pinballs? No. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But we are holding an event over there. I don't know if we are closing down the event. I have no information on that. I know Guides has information on that, but I have no information on it. I think Guides would know. Guides should probably know. I might just go and play arcade games with your boyfriend. If y'all don't close it down. You're gonna bring Ryan with you? Oh my. Sarah's bringing the boyfriend. Oh shit. Everybody run. I'm kidding. We love you, Sarah. I love you. Ooh, another pizza bar. Let's go, baby. You want to come down? There you go. Boyfriend reveal. So we get to meet Ryan. Let's go. So I definitely do. So I get to meet the fabled, the legend, the mystery that is Ryan. I get to meet him. Are you gonna say this is my homie? You're gonna say, yo, check it, yo, this is my homie of a man? Because I mean, Ryan, maybe you've heard of him. Maybe you've heard of my homie. Is that how it's gonna go down, Sarah? It's like, this is my, it's like, yo, check out my homie over here. He's a homie. All the homies. There's gonna be a lot of homies KH20. I know T-Shaw is going this month, so T-Shaw, we get to meet in person, my dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, T-Shaw. Excuse me. I literally only know you. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna have a fun time at KH20. I'm so excited. Yes! Yes, I'm so excited too, T-Shaw. It's gonna be awesome. Have you already booked your hotel so that way you know where to go? You already got a place booked and everything? There we go. Perfect sauce. Let's go in here. You're all good to go? Nice. I'm glad. Okay, he's just gonna tell me about Mount Creno mineral water. He's just gonna tell me about that, but we already know about Mount Creno mineral water. We don't need to know about the water. But, yo, are we gonna play some arcade games at KH20? Sarah? You should take Ryan. I don't know if Ryan's a Kingdom Hearts fan, but you should bring him. Bring him to the event. Y'all should go together. You should definitely bring him. It would be fun. Oh, fuck. I fell. Awesome. I never played Kingdom Hearts. You don't have to play Kingdom Hearts just to go to the event. Anybody can go, Sarah. Even if you never played Kingdom Hearts, you can still go. Like, it's not like a requirement to go. Anyone is welcome to join. Whether you have or haven't played Kingdom Hearts, everyone is welcome to join the event. The event's for everybody. Okay, so 2:30. So about 5 minutes, we're gonna do some more trivia. We do some more Zelda trivia. So we will be getting ready for trivia again. Getting pretty close, chat. Except for the one on DS, which one? There are two Zelda games. Zelda games. There are two Zelda. Oh my God! Shit. There are two Kingdom Hearts games for the DS. Which one? Which one is it? Is it 358 or Recoded? Which one is it?
You fool!
Wow, thank you, T-Shaw. I don't know, I'm just really hyped for Zelda 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get to do some more trivia, Haley. All the trivia hype. Gotta love it. Gotta love our trivia. Loving our trivia. Okay, gotta get those. Yeah, we definitely need to be collecting more of our kinstone pieces. We're gonna be getting a lot of them, but also we need to farm for those shells as well. We got a lot of farming for the shells. Ow. Just as anime glasses. Actually pronounced 358 over 2 days. Ooh, fancy. By the way, I don't know if Aurora or anybody else is in our Discord, but chat, we have a Discord server. If you would like to join my Discord, feel free to ping one of our amazing mods here, like T-Shaw or Safia or Sora. Well, I don't know where Sora's at. He's probably hiding. He's probably in the shadow room. But the reason why we don't have a link into our Discord is because in the past we've dealt with like harassment and abuse from harassers coming into our community. So we're doing our best to keep our community safe and preventing those kind of people from entering our community. So if you are interested in joining our safe environment, please feel free to ping one of the mods here in the chat or myself, and we will gladly get you an invitation. But also have your Twitch whispers open. So that way the mods can reach out to you and get you an invite. But we would love to have you there, and I would love to get to know you guys. I would be interested in getting to know you guys, and I appreciate you guys coming to my streams. But I would love to get to know y'all after streams too. But it's a really fun place. You want to invite? Yo, that'll be awesome, Aurora. Can we get one? T-Shaw or Safia, can we get one for Aurora, please? I'm glad you're gonna join our Discord, Aurora. Let's go. Aurora finally joins the battle. Oh wait, it's not Smash. Joins the battle. In comes Aurora. Aurora for Smash. Okay, can I get that over there? Nope, too far. Okay, that's too far. Thank you, T-Shaw. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting that invite to Aurora. You're gonna have so much fun, Aurora. You're gonna meet lots of new friends who like Zelda and a bunch of other games. And if there's a game that you're into and that we do not know about, feel free to share with us. Feel free to share with us the kind of games that you're into. Maybe we might have heard of it. Maybe we might have not heard of it. But feel free to share any games that you're into, that you like playing. Like, I know Haley likes to talk about some cool PC games. And there are some interesting PC games that I've never played, but Haley likes some good PC games when she's not making art. Like, Haley definitely knows all that hype for PC gaming. Haley's got the good stuff. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, wait. What do you have in your store? What do you got? The fabulous grip ring is just perfect for a young mountaineer like yourself. 40 bucks. I'll take it. Alright, now we can climb walls. Now we can finally climb up walls. Very nice. Alright, it is almost time for some Zelda trivia. It's almost time for Zelda trivia, you guys. But one thing I want to do real quick is I want to go get some more sweet tea and honey. So I will be right back. I'm gonna play y'all some music just to keep y'all. Sorry, just to play some music just to keep y'all occupied. Let me see. I'm gonna play the Minish Village theme. I'm on mobile, so I have to leave to join, but I'm there. Hiya! Yes, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining the Discord, Aurora. I appreciate you. Alright, so anyway. Alright. So let me just go ahead and hop off real quick. Let me go get my tea, and then we're gonna start jumping into some Zelda trivia. So I'll be right back, so enjoy some Minish Cap music. Be right back. I didn't realize the music ended that quickly. Whoops. My bad. I should have picked a longer version. My bad. That was on me. I apologize for that. But anyway, I know I said 2:30, but I had to go get more sweet tea for my voice. So, guys, I believe it is time for some more Zelda trivia. So, let's get it. I'm all fired up. I'm ready to go. And I'm ready to cover some more Zelda trivia for Minish Cap. So, let me go ahead and set my timer. Let me take a sip of my hot sweet tea with honey. Oh. Dude, the fog, the little smoke just got right in my face. Dude. Time, KKK quiz time. more like, well, technically it's not a quiz. It's not a quiz. Like, it's just going over, like, you know, like, did you know facts and, like, lore and all that good stuff. We just call it trivia. Bringing all that good old Zelda trivia. Like, trivia with lores, facts, and all that's good jazz. But, let's get it. Here we go. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's get on with the trivia. And here we go. I assume it was a quiz. No, I want to have a quiz show for y'all. I want to do that because I know not many people have played much Zelda games, but I don't know. Maybe I should do a quiz show, like Trivia Murder Party. Okay, well, let's get on with our trivia. Here we go. Starting now. Okay, so if y'all already know, so for what we've seen from our game already in Minish Cap, we see that we have a new sword. Chat. We have a new sword. We have a sword that's called the Picori Blade. And when we kind of looked at it earlier through our playthrough, we saw that the it had like a little purplish color, and it kind of, but not. Yeah, I almost burped. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. It's gross. Yeah, cut. But yeah, it kind of looked a little bit of a hueish color to what we know about the Master Sword. So, the one thing I want to know is whatever happened to our Master Sword, because right after the events of Skyward Sword, we already know that Link from Skyward Sword had to say goodbye to Fi, and she went to go back to sleep within the Master Sword. And we had Impa, who had to stay behind in the sealed temple in the past, just to prevent evil from leaving the sword. Because somebody needed to watch it in case any evil or some form of a calamity were to come once again. So, my question is, do we still think that our Master Sword is still in the sealed temple? Because in this game, we do not see the Master Sword. Like, the Master Sword is not present here. So I'm thinking maybe around this time, this is where like maybe like sages or like people are starting to turn the Seal Temple into the Temple of Time, because in Ocarina of Time, that's where the hero Time first discovers the Master Sword after placing the 3 spiritual stones on the altar and thus playing the Song of Time with the Ocarina of Time. Does open the door of time, and thus for there we see the Master Sword and the pedestal of time. So maybe it's still, to me, I personally do feel like that the Master Sword is still sleeping in the Sealed Temple after the events of Skyward Sword, and now we have this new blade coming out of nowhere, which the sword is made by the Picori, which is these little dudes right here. These little guys made this sword. So, and then they talked about in the beginning of the game that they said that a Picori fell from the sky onto the surface into our newly established kingdom called Hyrule. So, I kind of do have a theory on who I think our Picori might be. Because we already know that Ezlo is cursed. Ezlo is cursed, and then Vaati just, like, came out of nowhere. So, I'm starting to think either it could be maybe Ezlo probably came first, and maybe he started establishing a tribe of Picoris just to start making another fabled sword. Or maybe, or one part here says that maybe Vaati showed up out of nowhere, which we don't know where he came from. He just came out of nowhere, supposedly. But now we have this new blade in tow, and we don't see the Master Sword. But we had this big, massive chest come out of nowhere. We all remember that treasure chest at the beginning of the game. We saw that it was monsters roaming around. So I'm actually starting to think, since Demise did place a curse on Link and Zelda for all the other incarnations throughout the Zelda timeline, could it be possible that in that giant chest that the Picori Blade was keeping sealed and locked up, could it be that those monsters were leftover monsters that Link fought from Skyward Sword, and now this incarnation of Link, who is an entirely different Link, is now finding some monsters that was left over from the events of Skyward Sword? Because think about it, we're fighting like Octoroks and Bokoblins, and those are the enemies that were present in Skyward Sword. We did fight Octoroks and Bokoblins in Skyward Sword. So could it be possible that in that chest, these were monsters left over by Demise, and then the Picori was able to steal it away with their new sword that they crafted? But I definitely want to know what you guys think. Definitely let me know in the comments on YouTube, but also here through via stream chat on what y'all think could be a possibility. But that is just me. I turned it off. Stop it! Oh my god, it's broken. It's broken. Shut up! Phone. But yeah, that is a cool theory. So I'm thinking but that's what I'm saying. I think the Master Sword is still sleeping in the Sealed Temple from Skyward Sword. And then that giant massive treasure chest we saw in the beginning with the sword with the Picori Blade in it. And all those monsters that came out, those are leftover monsters that were created by Demise and Gibrahim that were brought into the world. And now we're fighting monsters like Bokoblins and now Octoroks and now Choo-Choos, all this stuff. So I feel like these are leftover monsters from the Demon King Demise before he got sealed away. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Now we gotta talk like Goofy for 3 minutes straight. Oh god. Well, there goes my voice. So I'm gonna have to drink tea for this one. There goes my voice. I'm gonna have to drink tea. I'm gonna drink tea for this one. Okay. So let me get back into the game. And then we have to talk like Goofy for 3 minutes. So I will set the timer. So I'm definitely about to bring Goofy out. So let's get Goofy here. Here we go. Oh, howdy there, everybody. Yo, it's so great to see you today. Well, hope you fellas are doing well when talking to that weird old fart knocker and all his jibber jabber. And we're just playing a game that's starring my good friend Peter Pan from Neverland. I hope you fellas are doing A-okay. And of course we gotta give our friend Barry's a big shout out. Oh, hi there, Bree. Oh, how's it going, feller? You're probably wondering why I'm talking like Goofy right now. Well, it's because our good friend Barry was able to use a channel point redemption, so that way I can come out and talk to you. I love you, feller. Well, can we get a shout out for Bree, please? Oh, I love you, Bean Bunny. Well, thank you so much for giving a shout out to Bree, please. Please go follow Bree if you don't know her. She's one of my good friends, and I think you should definitely go check her out. I hope you're doing well, Bree. Just keep in mind that I miss Morning, Maxie. Well, of course, Bree, we always gotta shout you out. You're one of the only thing that I can tell you is that you're one of my closest friends. You're definitely a friend that I can definitely keep close to my heart. Just like my love for Maxie. But it's so good to see you, Bree. You don't stress out my voice. Well, I'll try not to. Well, I seem to be doing okay right now, but I will definitely will try my best. Oh, thank you, Aurora. Wait, is that a fat shy guy? Oh, damn, he's pretty thick, is he? Oh, he sure is pretty fat. But it's so good to see my friend Peter Pan. Well, I'm surprised Peter's actually not flying around and there's no Tinkerbell. I wonder where Tinkerbell went. I mean, do you fellas know where Tinkerbell ended up? You miss me in my voice acting? Well, I miss you too. Well, I miss you more, Bree. But I'm sure wish we can hang out more often. Which, by the way, you should definitely go to Cage 20. You definitely will see me there. Well, I'll definitely will be around, and I'll be in the area you're in. So maybe we might run into each other. It could be a possibility. You should never apologize, Bree. I know you've been going through a lot. Okay. Alrighty, that was 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Berries, for the talking like Goofy for 3 minutes. I appreciate that. Oh, we got another raid. I will respond to that in just a minute, Bree. We got a raid, but we got a raid. Yo, Steph! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream is a lot of fun. Welcome in, everybody, from Steph's stream. My name is Borno Kokiri, and I'm about to play you guys my introduction video, just to get to know me as a streamer. So welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys enjoy my intro video. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those Macaboins. Those are my favorite Macaboins. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, well, welcome in, everybody. That was my introduction video for all you amazing raiders coming in. Welcome in. Welcome to the land of Hyrule. So great to see you guys here. If y'all do not know me, my name is Borno Kokiri. I go by Kokiri for short. If it was not too obvious, I am a really huge Zelda fan, and we cover a lot of Zelda games here on Twitch. We do play other Nintendo games like Mario, Pokemon, Metroid, a bunch of other good games. I do cover Nintendo and PlayStation games, and we really do like Kingdom Hearts here, and I do voice acting and voice impressions. So welcome in, everybody, from Steph's community. We are playing our next Zelda game for our Triforce Tuesdays redo series. We are playing the Minish Cap that originally came out for the Game Boy Advance in 2004. And this is our next game that takes place after Skyward Sword in the timeline. So, how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? What were you playing? And I think our last trivia should be at 3:50 if we have time. We should have our next trivia. That was the first time you see my raid video. Did y'all like it, Bree? Thank you, staff. Let me see if I miss anybody. If I miss anyone. Hi, Jordan. Welcome on in. And we have the Tater Tot raid. But I'm glad you guys came in. I'm glad you loved it, Bree. So yeah, Bree. I will be in town. Well, in your town, that is. I know you live in Austin, Texas. From what you told me, I think. But I should be in your area in 3 weeks for KH20. Which, by the way, guys, since y'all are here, 2 things. One, we do have an event called KH20. If you guys do not know about KH20, it's a celebration that we're having in Austin, Texas to celebrate 20 years of Kingdom Hearts. It's going to be taking place this month in 24 days. And it's to celebrate 20 years of Kingdom Hearts. We're going to be having table reading, a Sora Only Smash Brothers tournament. T-Shaw, you better enter that. I know you play Smash, but you should definitely enter that tournament. We got costume contest. We got a go-kart race that's going to be taking place. We're going to be having some cool music and much, much more surprises coming our way. So that's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of cool surprises that, unfortunately, I can't say right now because it's a surprise. But I will be there in person, along with some amazing content creators, such as the Lands of Masters, Cage Guides, who was our head honcho and definitely running the establishment. We also have Katie Wayfinder and much more amazing people coming to the event. Unfortunately, our VIP passes are completely sold out at this time. But if you're interested in coming to celebrate 20 years of Kingdom Hearts this month, in Austin, if you want to fly down to Texas or if you live in the area, you're more than welcome to purchase our regular passes. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask me, ask Cage Guides, or definitely go click on that website for more details. And hopefully I will see you there in person. It will be awesome. And speaking of Kingdom Hearts,
it's KH20 month baby. Born 0F hype.
yo, guys, we were just talking about you. Thank you so much, guys, for coming back for 15 months, and it is KH20 month. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. I want to say, I really do appreciate you. You are one of my closest friends that I definitely do hold close to my heart. So thank you so much for being such an amazing friend to me. I really do appreciate you. Hope you continue. Yes. Hope you continue to be part of the Hyrule Sub Club for another good month with your Tier 1 emote and your amazing Triforce sub badge. And guys, please go follow Cage Guys. If y'all do not know him, like I said, he is one of my closest friends. I really do appreciate him. He also has Steam streams like we do. He's got Mystery Mondays, Walkthrough Wednesdays, which is tomorrow, which he covers some Kingdom Hearts content, which, by the way, y'all should definitely check that out tomorrow, too. And he also has Feature Fridays. He has Disney Trivia and Movie Night and all that stuff. And he is the Goofy to my Donald. He is the Donald to my Goofy. If anybody watches Cage Guides, I am also the voice of Goofy in his duck thumping video. And to make sure that I'm telling the truth, check it out. He uses fire magic, he uses blizzard magic, he uses arrow magic, he uses thunder magic, he uses carrying spells on the wrong times, he uses fancy spells on the worst times. So yeah, if Guides was probably mentioned it before, but yes, I just gave y'all some proof right there. But yes, I am indeed the voice of Goofy in Cage Guys' duck thumping video that can be purchased with his imaginary points. So that's me. That is me voicing Goofy. And then Guides sings as Donald and Mickey, which he does an excellent job going. But yes, guys, happy KH20 month. I'm so excited. We got a bunch of cool things coming out this month for sure. Oh, you're moving, Bree? I didn't know you were moving. No. Where are you going, Bree? My stream is good. This is my first time playing. Oh, you were playing Dream Drop Distance. Ooh, that's a good game. That is definitely a good game. But yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff coming out this month. We got the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts. For any of my Mario Kart fans out there, such as myself, we do have our first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Booster Course pack coming out. Our first 8 tracks out of the 48 that we're getting. So that's good. And also, we do have a new Kirby game coming out. We do have Kirby and the Forgotten Land coming out. So if we have any Kirby fans, that is going to be awesome sauce. Awesome sauce, for sure. And there is one thing I do want to announce too. The timeline is still up in the air, but I'm fairly sure I'll be moving this weekend before that. I'm going back to California. I can totally understand it. Is there a reason why you're going back? Going back, Bree? But also, you know, I actually did talk about this on Twitter and in my Discord. Like, I've been posting this on Discord all day today. But let me tell you guys. Let me actually get big for a minute. Real second. So, I actually bought a book today. I bought a book today at Barnes & Noble. And y'all probably might know who this person is if you have seen her. But, so, I actually did buy this book today. I bought this book today for like $20 at Barnes & Noble. And it's all about the Queen of Tejano, Selena. And I know I usually don't talk about her a lot, but I'll have y'all know I'm a really huge fan of Selena. And this was written by her husband, Chris Pettis. And it definitely tells a lot of like how both Chris and Selena spent her time together before she passed away. Which, by the way, you know, definitely bless Selena's heart, dude. Like, honestly, like, her music and, like, her life has been very inspiring. And, like, she is such a queen, dude. We definitely do love Selena. And if anybody does not know, I actually live in the same city as Selena, to where she was born and raised. And where she passed away. So I pretty much live in Selena territory, and huge Selena territory. So, and I think it feels pretty neat to live in the same city as Selena. Even though she died here in the same town, so which was pretty sad. But I really do adore her. I do adore that queen so much. I'm actually super hyped for Triangle Strategy coming out that Friday. Ooh, I think that is something new. But yeah, I really do like Selena, dude. I really do love Selena. Like, for those of you who probably don't know, and I usually don't talk about this much, but I probably don't look like it to some of y'all, but I actually am Hispanic. I'm actually like Hispanic American, but mostly Hispanic. I mostly am Hispanic, so you can definitely see why she definitely plays a huge role in my life. I like how she really has inspired like a bunch of Hispanics such as myself, but mostly a lot of women, especially at a young age. Like she's had a really huge impact on women, and I can definitely see why a lot of women really do adore her, and I definitely do indeed adore her. But her music is just so passionate and just so beautiful, and she was really beautiful, dude. And what kind of sucks is that I was 2 years old when she passed away. I was still only a baby when she died. I was only 2, and I can definitely tell y'all that my parents were upset when she passed away. And then when I got a little bit older and I found out that she died, I was upset. I can tell y'all from the bottom of my heart, I was really upset when she died. I really wish she didn't have to die. I would have loved to meet her in person. I wish I was old enough to go back to where she performed at the Astrodome, so that way I can meet Selena y los Dinos. I would have loved to meet them in person. I would have so loved to meet them. It would have been awesome, dude. You have Mexican Brie? Yo, what's up? My mom was Selena, so I watched the movie a lot growing up. Oh my god, the movie with Jennifer Lopez is so sad. Like, honestly, I think Jennifer Lopez did a really good job portraying Selena. She did an amazing job. I really gotta give credit to Jennifer Lopez. I know there's a new series that's already out. That's like a Netflix series, and that is what I have not seen. I have not seen the Netflix series, but I want to watch it. I really want to get into it. Alright, Haley, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in for our Triforce Tuesdays stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you. But yeah, at the end of the day, Brie. Selena definitely has a huge impact and an inspiration to my life as a Hispanic person. She has really impacted me, and I still listen to her music almost every day. Practically almost every day, I still listen to her music, like whether I'm like cleaning or I'm going driving. I still listen to her music. So inspiring. She was amazing. Oh yeah, she was definitely amazing. Her music is so amazing. I would have to say I love all her songs, but I would have to say my favorite would have to be Dreaming of You. Because to me, it just tells me that, like, you know, even though she may have passed away, you know, she's still dreaming, but we keep her memory alive in our hearts. So that's totally why. And of course, we're always dreaming and thinking about her, even though she's gone. But in the end, she does know that she still has her fans, and we still love her. We still love her for who she is. She was beautiful. Oh my god. But I'll be working doing post-stream, so no problem, Seth. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Sora. Here we are at Mount Far Knocker. Welcome back indeed, Sora. Oh, by the way, guys, we have another Easter egg. We have another Easter egg. Actually, another Easter egg for this game that's playing. This is actually the rain music that plays at the beginning of Link to the Past. If anybody has played Link to the Past, this is the rain music that plays like when we go outside, like right after Zelda tells us telepathically that we need to go to Hyrule Castle to go save her from Aghanim. This is the same music. Let me actually play for you guys. Here, let me turn off the music, and I'll definitely will play the Easter egg. So, check it out. Oh, we got to turn that on. Turn it on. Okay. So let's play the Easter egg. Here, I'll play it as we get through here. Play it for a little bit. Y'all can hear, I'm sure y'all can hear it. These raindrops are like boulders or water to us, kid. Watch out. One of my heads will sting something fierce. Y'all, you can definitely hear the resemblance. Okay. Alrighty, that's enough of that. Okay. But yeah, there's our Easter egg right there. There's definitely our Easter egg. Right? Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of different Easter eggs. Even the theme that plays in Hyrule Castle, it's still the same melody that plays in from Link to the Past. Be working because I'm studying for one of your classes. If you need me, yell out my name. Well, I'm gonna yell this real quick. But Bree, I fucking love you, dog. I will tell you that before I go. We love you, Bree. We love and appreciate you. I fucking love you. Bruh. You're just a sweet bean. You're a sweet bean. Bree's a sweet bean. Sweet like a jelly bean. Kid loves, bitch. You fucking know it. You fucking know it. You know what? I should tell out to all my friends. Otherwise, you know what, bitch? Get fucking loved. Wait, what? You hate jelly beans? What? What? Did someone say bean? Oh, no, 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 no. T-Shaw? No. 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 Please don't. No. 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 Don't do this. You don't like jelly beans. Oh my god. mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I can feel you that. Good luck on your studies, Bree. I hope it goes well. Hope the studying goes well. You got this, fam. I believe in you. To bean or not to bean? That's the question. I mean, is it really a question, though? Always? Ah, fuck. Ow. Bitch. Oh, of course. I know you wanted to. I saw it coming. I knew you were going to do that. Coconut or spoiled milk? T-Shaw, I hate you right now. I'll be here. I'll be listening to you on my second monitor. Have good bean superstar. Okay, let's see. I dropped it. Assess it. Very coconutty. Thank you for the good bean, T-Shaw. I knew it was coming for a second. I knew you were gonna redeem the bean boozle. I knew it was coming. I didn't have to say anything. I knew it was coming. Damn, y'all are failing with all the bad beans. That's 3 times y'all failed. You and Goofy both failed. Damn, I'm getting all the good luck today. You're just giving me some more tasty snacks. Even though I have lightsabers coming downstairs. I mean, if Sora was here, Sora would have been like, "Excuse me, you better try that again." Oh, come on, Bree. Oh, no. Bree. Alright, for Bree. Oh my god. No, I already have that one. Alright, Bree. It's either going to be popcorn or rotten egg. Please be a popcorn. Please be popcorn. Damn it! Ugh. Gross.
Jackpot.
Damn it! Rotten egg. Ew. Extremely gross. It's disgusting. Yum! You think that's yummy? Rotten egg? Gross. Gross. Mmm, a delicious snack. Oh my god. But yeah, we definitely do need to catch up on Discord, Bree. We do need to catch up for sure. A delicious snack for a rotten egg. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Die. I'll give you lucky be I study now. Anytime, Bean Buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good study break, Bree. Enjoy it. Kick some studying ass. I know you can. I know you can study ass. Actually, you know what? I think we can tackle another dungeon today. I think we can tackle another dungeon. I think we got another dungeon we can tackle. We can do it. Very nice. Nicely done. Oh yeah, we're gonna tackle another dungeon today. Let's get it out of the way. We can do it, and Sora will be like, another dungeon? No cheating. When Sora thinks I cheat, he thinks he can call me a cheater. Sora thinks he can call me a cheater. Ooh, we made it to the mines. Let's go. Let's go chat. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything good. Okay, no chest in here. No chest in there.
Cheaters!
Cheater, listen, I'm just good at games. What makes you say I would cheat? I would never cheat. I'll say for Sora. Oh my god. Alright, let's turn in our sword.
Green clothes and an odd hat. Sir, might you be young Link? I am Malari, Mastersmith. I hear you want me to reforge that sacred sword and help break a curse. I'll be needing the old sword, which holds the power of the elements first. Show me that broken Picori Blade. I love all this adventure, what with the rescuing of princesses and such. I'd be happy to reforge this thing into a brand new sacred blade for you. It'll take me a while to rework your sword. In the meantime, you should track down the missing elements. One of them should be in the mine the humans dug. It's not far from here. Alright, let's get started. There'll be a while, Link. Let's leave them to it and find that element.
What? You're going to the mine? If you talk to the boss, I won't stop you, but be careful. Listen, Sora, it's just called having skill. It's just called skill. It's just called skill. Actually, you know what? I don't think we'll have time for another trivia. I don't think we will have time for another trivia. I think we got enough trivia for today. For this video. I mean, we got trivia. We're just gonna tackle the dungeon. And then call it here.
Wow, it's hot in here. Come on, let's not stand around wasting time. Find that element so we can get out of here.
But guys, welcome to our next dungeon. We are in our fire dungeon, the Cave of Flames. Definitely not too bad for a fiery dungeon. And I believe since we have another heart piece, we should be getting 2 heart containers in here. Oh, I can see Osafi is excited. Oh my god. Osafi is definitely excited for it. I'm all excited. We're all excited for this new dungeon. But how are y'all enjoying the Minish Cap playthrough so far? Are y'all enjoying it? Also, if it is not obvious, these enemies are definitely based off of the blue shells from Mario Kart. You can definitely see the resemblance. These are definitely our blue shell enemies from Mario Kart. If it wasn't too obvious. Hold on, this is a trap. That's a trap! Definitely is a trap. I hate those light lights that steal your money, dude. Okay, yeah, get away from that. Get away from that. Get away from you. I don't need you. Definitely don't need you, my dude. Definitely don't need ya. But this is definitely not too bad of another dungeon. Like, there's actually this game is pretty short, not gonna lie. This is a pretty short Zelda game if you know what you're doing. Like, there's only 5 dungeons and then plus 1 final dungeon, so technically there's like 6.
This must be what the humans who built this mine used to get around in here. Maybe we should hop in. Hmm? What? After all this, you don't expect me to believe you're scared? There's nothing to be afraid of here. Come on, let's go.
Don't be afraid, you say? Okay, let's test the waters. I love this dialogue right here.
Sweet jumping jellyfish, that was awful.
Fucking Ezlo, man.
Hey kid, what are you smiling about? I knew it was madness to risk our lives in that rickety human contraption. From now on, let's just stick to our feet. Well, I mean, your feet.
What's the matter? I thought he said he was gonna get scared. I thought he said he wasn't gonna get scared. If there's one thing I like about this game, is I know Ezlo can be a little bit obnoxious sometimes, but I will admit he does have some pretty good character development. I do love his character development here. And his dialogue. Ezlo is just really funny. It's a really funny dude. I mean, and plus, I did not even realize we were playing Donkey Kong in this game. God, we're seeing so much Donkey Kong today. We got, like, barrel stuff, and then we have mine carts. Like, is this definitely our future Donkey Kong game, chat?
How interesting. So there was a portal hidden away in here, hmm? Whenever you want me to shrink you down, just hop up here.
Make sure I got everything. Make sure I got everything. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to go. But if there's one thing that I enjoy doing here on Twitch and YouTube for you guys, it's definitely covering Zelda games. I really like discussing like trivia, like, you know, like fact-wise and stuff like that. I really enjoy doing it, especially the voice acting and all that good jazz. And I hope you guys are enjoying it too. And I want to do more of this in the future. We are gonna definitely do more of it. More of our trivia, like factoids and stuff. And of our voice acting. Of course, I mean, what is a Zelda game for me to cover without voice acting, you know? I mean, we gotta get on that voice acting, y'all. Definitely getting on that voice acting. And I know most of y'all are about our voice acting. Like, I know T-Shaw's on board, Osafi's on board with our voice acting. Everyone is.
Oh my! It looks really, really hot in that lava. Trust me, falling into that would be a bad idea. I'm sure you agree.
Then why don't you fall on it? If you like the lava, why don't you marry it? Okay, now we're just quoting T-Shaw now. We're just quoting T-Shaw. And I totally did not dodge that rupee on purpose. Totally didn't dodge that. I mean, what is a day to when we're not quoting T-Shaw? Hey, that's my line. Are you sure? I thought that was Sora's line. Oh wait, no. Sora's line is saying, "Where's the duck? Let me kill." Oh shit. Boyo. Why are we talking about chicken? No, I want some chicken. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Okay, 50 bucks? Not bad. Not bad indeed. I feel we might have to leave. Ah! Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. Okay, let's leave and then come back because we do need those things. Toasty buns, oh my god. Dude, I can't even think of toasty buns anymore, all because of Ari. Because we were having that conversation when we were playing with, when I was playing this game. And then Snoko came in talking about their toasty buns. I was like, excuse me. Why are we talking about my buns being toasty? It's like, what is up with that? I mean, hey, you can never go wrong with having toasty buns. Okay, I'm gonna stop until this gets extremely weird. This will definitely start getting weird. Oh my god. I hear toasty buns. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing about toasty buns. No, you didn't. Thought you had a heated chair. Wait. This chair? Nah, no, this is not a heated chair. No, this is my rocking chair. I've had this rocking chair for years. I wish I had a heated chair. That would be nice. Bree's just like, oh, toasty buns, you say? Oh my. Bree's like, we're talking about toasty buns now? Ooh. Bree came in at an interesting time. For the buns of toast. Heated from my toasted buns. I mean, roll, fight the power. Fight the power of toasty buns. Definitely gotta love it. I mean, we were to get toasted buns by playing this game too. Okay, I really do need to get that heart piece. What's funner is just I just sent my partner a pun meme about asses. Oh my god! Really? What did your partner say? Oh my god, Bree. Just sending stuff about asses. Oh no. That definitely was perfect time. That definitely does sound perfectly timing. Talking about asses a buns. He has responded. He's been playing Elden Ring. I've been seeing a lot of people play that game. It seems very popular nowadays. I feel like, honestly, I kind of do feel like that game's gonna win Game of the Year. Since everybody is constantly talking about it and playing it. Like, everyone's playing it now. Also, we got a new heart container. Which we will get another one pretty soon. But yeah, everyone's been talking about it. I was like, oh god, what is this? Oh yeah, here's our Zelda 2 music. Even though I did play it on my phone. Playing some of that Zelda 2 music. Which, by the way, I have to cover pretty soon. That is one Zelda game I have to play. Hope you are ready for the, quote, magic of Zelda 2. Oh my. I'm not ready to cover Zelda 2. Hey, the Cane of Paki! The mystical rod has the power to flip things over. People have been excited about it for a while, and I don't know much about it, but Souls games probably aren't my style. Yeah, it's usually not my style either. And plus, I've actually never played Dark Souls. So, it doesn't seem like my kind of game, really. Hey kid, why don't you take that cane of pocket and fire that hole? I mean, you never know what'll happen till you try, right? Our friend group has been stoked about Elden Ring for months. I was like, yeah, have fun, besties. And it's like, what is this game? And why is it called Elden Ring? Is it a ring that's old? Why are we talking about rings that are old? But I'm not really a big fan of Dark Souls. It doesn't look like a game I can get into. He made that joke to partner beans. Oh my god, what did partner beans say? Was he like, no, just don't ever do that again? Did he say no? I was like, have fun with old man ring. Oh my god. Have fun with old man ring. I love that. I love that. Bree, I love you. The only thing I need is partner Picori. But we don't know when that time's coming. One day. One day. Don't know when, but one day. One day partner Picori will come around. You know, I did have details with my silly brain. Bree, you always have the silliest ideas. I mean, you're just filled with charm and joy and like we have the famous Big Capri Sun. Which, by the way, Bree, I've been wanting to buy some Capri Sun. So now I can definitely live on the journey. A Big Capri Sun. Big Capri Sun. You're too nice to me? Well, so are you. And I appreciate you. I appreciate my bean buddy. So, hell yeah. Oh, my god. Oh, jeez. It's so much. Excuse me, you can't leave. Can't leave. Can't leave. One day, partner Picori will happen. Yeah, one day. One day for sure. I didn't expect to get partner beans, but you never know. I didn't expect them to work. I didn't expect them to work out at all, but here we are. Well, I'm happy for you, Bree. I hope you and partner beans turn out good. And I want what's best for my best friend. I want you to be happy. As long as you're happy, then I'm happy. I just want what's best for you and make sure that you are okay. You should get Sunny D while you're at it. Yo, Sunny, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's it going, Sunny? I hope you're having an awesome day today. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, my dude. And yo, Fireball, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Can I get a shout out for Fireball, please? Please go follow Fireball. The man who plays a lot of Pokemon Unite, but has a lot of knowledge about waifus. I just want you to be happy and live your best life. I have been trying. I mean, I'm still working as a substitute teacher, but, you know. But that's just my life, pretty much. My life still involves in the world of teaching. Unleash the power of the sun. Triple shoutouts? Don't you mean 3?
Hey, pick number 3, my lord.
Oh, okay, number 3!
Number 3! Lord Farquaad, you've chosen Princess Fiona. Chosen Princess Fiona. But how you doing, Sunny and Fireball? But yeah, partner Picori will come soon. She definitely will. And when that time comes, maybe I can invite her to the streams. Would y'all be down for that in the future? Whenever partner Picori comes one day, just invite her to streams. Partner Picori, pretty much girlfriend, Sunny. That's what I mean. Pretty much girlfriend. When that time happens. Yeah, basically referring to having a girlfriend. Even though I haven't dated in 4 years. I have not dated in 4 years. I really need to get back into dating. I would love to get back into it, but it's kind of hard nowadays. Born of partner? I would love that. I would love to be a partner here on Twitch. That would be awesome. I literally called partner beans on stream last night for to confirm that bagged milk was a thing in elementary school. You know what? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, bagged milk. And he didn't believe you? Oh no. I think so. I've heard it before. I've heard of it before. I've heard of it. You would just have to refresh my memory. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Bagged milk. I heard about it. I think I've heard about it. It sounds very familiar, but it's been a long time. Thank the bird? What bird? Bird is a word? None of my chat believe me, but partner beans remembered that and all the chat said, we grew up in a lab. I thought bagged milk is a thing in Canada. And some other countries. You know what? I'm looking this up. Hold on. Oh, I have seen this before. Oh. So that's where you got your inspiration from for the big Capri Sun. It's like milk in a giant bag, and then you stick a straw in it. You put a straw in there and you just drink it out of the bag. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much this. My phone would capture it. But yeah, that's milk in a bag. And you just take a straw and you just poke a hole in it and you just drink out of it. That's bagged milk. Now I remember. But yeah, we had milk cartons here. We did have milk cartons in school. That's regular bagged milk, but at school we had little ones. I think we might have had bagged milk in our schools, but we mostly sticked with cartons. With classic milk cartons. And like, I think you might remember this too, Bree, but I used to love looking at the little pictures on the back of milk cartons at school. And they would have like all of our famous characters like, hold life high. We got a raid. We got a raid. Yo, Hana! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders, to the land of Hyrule. Allow me to play you guys my introduction video, just so that way you guys can get to know me as a person. So, check it out. Here's my intro video. Why? They're kind of a bitch. They are. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm fighting those Macaulans. Those are my favorite Macaulans. Oh! I didn't even do anything, but I remember the first time I did this last year. Damn it! Wow! At the end? Are you serious? Are you serious? But yo, welcome in everybody. It is so great to see y'all. Thank you for giving a shout out to Hana. She's one of my good friends, so please go give her a follow if you haven't. If you guys do not know who I am, my name is Born of Picori. I go by Picori for short. If you could obviously not tell, I'm a huge fan of The Legend of Zelda. I play a lot of Zelda games here on Twitch, but also I play other Nintendo games like Mario, Pokemon, Metroid, and a bunch of others. And we do play PlayStation games, so we're more variety based here. And I do really love Kingdom Hearts. And we do voice acting and voice impressions. So, we are covering our next Zelda game for our Triforce Tuesdays reader series. We are playing Minish Cap, since the game does take place after the events of Skyward Sword on the timeline. So that's why we are playing this game. So, welcome in everybody. But Hana, how was your stream? How was tabletop gaming? Did you have fun? Y'all are great. No, you! You are great. You are amazing. But it's so good to see you. So right now we are covering our second dungeon in Minish Cap today. We got another dungeon that we're covering right now. That's what we're doing. But Bree, as I was saying, I remember when I was a kid, I used to like enjoy looking at the little pictures on the milk cartons, and I'm sure you remember too. But I think on the milk cartons they would have like little pictures, and you would see like Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, and a bunch of Oliver, and all the other little all the dudes, all the homies. Do you remember seeing their faces on milk cartons? Dude, I used to see like Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam and like the Fox dude like on the milk cartons, and they were just everywhere. They were all over the place on milk cartons. I think I had very, very vague memories of that. But when maybe had the little bags. Yeah, I was wondering if you remember, because I know you did, I know you really like Freddy Fish. Let me see if I can find it. If I can show a picture that had him on there. I'm trying to find it. Let me see. I really like Humongous Entertainment games. They're cute. Okay, let me see if I can find them on the milk cartons. Huh. I don't see it, but if I find it, I'll have to show you a picture. Did you know that Freddy Fish 3 is on the Switch, along with Putt Putt? Is it really? I never grew up playing most of those games, but I played some of them. I played a little bit. But they do seem very familiar. If you find it, send it to me. I would love to see. For sure. I will definitely will find it for you. I will find them. But it's been a long time since I probably played a humongous game. One of the humongous entertainment games. It's been forever. Alright, we got our boss key. Very nice. Oh shit. Wait! Crap. Ow. Oh my god. I think they're $15 on the eShop? Really? I might have to look into that, maybe. But it does sound interesting. I don't think we're gonna make it. Ugh! Damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. But it's so good to see you, Hana. Did you have fun on your stream tonight? Welcome back, Chosen. You were watching a new Dragon Ball Super movie trailer? Hell yeah, my dude. Hope you enjoyed it. We're just tackling our second dungeon in the game right now. And this is going to be the last thing we're going to do for tonight. So that's what we're doing. We're just tackling another dungeon before we call it for the night. But I did not know there was a new movie coming out. Gohan looks like he might go back to being a badass. Dude, Gohan was already a badass, dude. I mean, turn into the Great Saiyaman, going Super Saiyan. Like, Gohan was fucking awesome, dude. But another character that I don't know if many people liked was Videl. I really liked Videl, dude. I don't know why some people probably don't like her, but I liked Videl. Did y'all like her? I thought she was really interesting. Gohan is a badass dad. 100% agreed. Agreed. Piccolo might be getting love as well. Dude, I swear, if he is not voiced by Chris Sabat, I will be so mad. Because honestly, you cannot have Piccolo without Chris Sabat, dude. Chris Sabat better voice Piccolo and Vegeta, because it wouldn't be the same if somebody else did it. Like, Chris Sabat will be Piccolo, Yamcha, Shenron, and Vegeta. And other characters he does, but you gotta have Chris Sabat. Videl was better than Goten's GT girlfriend? Oh no, not GT. Gohan was supposed to be Protag of DBZ when it was supposed to be DB2? Really? Now that's a piece of trivia I didn't know about. I remember when Z was meant to end after Cell. Yeah, I kind of thought so too, and then it just really went on and continued. Yeah, there's been so much going on in the world of Dragon Ball, dude. A lot is happening nowadays. So much is happening. Okay, I don't think we need that. But we can go fight our boss. And continue because the popularity was high. Alright. I really might need to rewatch the series. But, guys, I think it's time for a boss. I think we're about to go fight our next boss. Our next dungeon boss. Let's get it. Let's find another boss. Are y'all ready for a boss? It's boss time. Boss time! Let's get it. This is pretty easy. This is a pretty cool boss. I really like these kind of bosses, dude. If there's one thing I give credit to Minish Cap, it's definitely the dungeon bosses. The dungeon bosses are really creative. Oh, careful now. Oh. Excuse me. No. Nope. Okay, let's go. Come on. Kill! Ow, my arm. My arm. All that button mashing. Hey, you gotta love button mashing in gaming. Love the button mash. Oh. Okay, I don't know why, but up close, this lava kind of looks like tomato soup. Kind of looks like tomato soup. Even though I've never had tomato soup. Alright! GG! Can we get some Mario GGs in the chat? There we go. GG. That is our second boss in Minish Cap. Easy. GG, gamers. Easy clap. Hell yeah. And another element. Hell to the yeah. You got the fire element. Flames bring light to darkness and warmth to all. The fire element is the embodiment of that power. And let's get ourselves another heart container. So if we hold on to that. It's so cool this game gives mini cutscene with the boss that was defeated. Oh hell yeah. I agree with that.
Ooh, that was hot. It was so hot I thought my fibers would catch fire. Ah, but it's over now. I suppose we should go back and speak to Malari.
But this game has a lot of creativity. I love the cutscenes here. They're just so good. That sounded a bit like Doofenshmirtz. Did it really? Chosen, I've been asking for a remake for a long time. I really want a remake to happen. I want it to.
Wow, that was fast work, but not so fast that I didn't finish your sword. Here, take a look. I call this new blade the White Sword.
Yo, new sword hype. You can now put away your grandfather's sword for now.
Once you infuse it with the power of the elements, it will become a sacred blade. The Forest Elder no doubt told you this part, but if you want to infuse that sword, you must go to the Elemental Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is a strange realm trapped between two worlds. It is a bridge between the miniature world and the human world. The doorway to the Sanctuary opens only once every 100 years. You'll find that door hidden within Hyrule Castle. Once the blade has been filled with the power of the four elements, you should be able to break the curse on your princess. I know you can do it. After all, you made short work of that human mind. Let me tell you about a shortcut you can use to get down from the mountain. You'll find it right in front of the entrance of the mine you just explored. Just follow that and you'll be down in no time. Good luck!
You want me to do a voice impression of Doofenshmirtz?
Wait, what? Pretty the Platypus? Curse you, Pretty the Platypus! Oh, Pretty the Platypus.
Oh my god. Oh snap. Good shit. Game Boy Advance remake, please? Please and thank you. I would like to get one. A Game Boy Advance remake. Like a collection. We need it. Like, give us 4 swords. I really want 4 swords. Y'all have no idea how much I really miss the 4 swords games. Also, I really like this white sword because it's green. Because y'all know I really like green. Wait. I can jump off cliffs while carrying a rock? What? I did not know I can do that. I did not know I can jump off a cliff with the rock. What? I did not think I can do that. A 4-sword remake with the ability to do story with friends would be cool. Yeah, and it kind of sucks I missed out on the anniversary edition on the 3DS. And if I could stream it, I would definitely would play it with friends. Like, definitely I would play it with Sora. I know Sora would get into 4 swords. Sora would have loved to get into it. Oh my god, I cannot believe you can jump with the rock. This is insane. This is so insane, chat. Oh, well, he kind of had it coming. Luckily for me, I do have the 4-sword anniversary edition on 3DS. Wait, how did you get it? How did you get it, Sora? How were you able to get it? I don't have it. Because I think they stopped selling it. You'll tell me later? Yes, please let me know. I really want to play it. I would so love to play that game, dude. But definitely feel free to share. Please let me know, Sora. Yeah, we can definitely talk after stream. After stream, we can talk about it. Okay, I think there's a heart piece around here. Something I did miss? Excuse me. Oh, shit. Hey, I heard 3DS, and I once wrong 3DS opinion that's not relevant. But I need to say that Chibi Robo Ziplash is on the... for the 3DS, it's the worst? Really? You know, and the thing is, Bree, I have never played Chibi Robo. I've heard about Chibi Robo, but I've never played it. I've never played the Chibi Robo games. Never played them. Is it really, Bree? Is it one of your favorite games? I did not know that. I did not know you were into that. Sticker Star is worse. And the DS1 Park Control is so good. I might have to look into it, because I've never played Chibi Robo. We need to start a hashtag 4 swords for Switch. We do. We gotta make it happen. Definitely make 4 swords for Switch happen. Okay, very nice. Okay. Yes, I love Chibi Robo, and that's that. Back to studying. Take your time, Bree.
Are you sure you look alright? I never know what to wear to formal occasions.
Wow. Ezlo is always questioning shit. Okay. So, let's go get a new sword, and then we're gonna end it. Then we're going to end it from here. Let's go get our new sword, chat. And then we'll find somebody to raid.
Link, look! See how that doorway glows? Could that be the door that leads to the sanctuary? Nobody in the castle seems able to see it but you and me. Let's go, quickly!
Yo, what's up, Skeletal? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm about to be ending soon after we get the new sword. I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry, Skeletal. Sorry I have to come to my stream so late. I'll be playing this game next week. And then we'll be playing more Mario 3D World as a catch-up.
So this is the elemental sanctuary then. This is where we can infuse your blade with the power of the elements. Yes, that seems to be a pedestal. There seems to be a pedestal for your sword right in the middle there.
Let's get it. But how are you doing today, Skeletal? Any new memes lately? As the meme lord? You beat Mario 3D World the other day? No, I need to play Bowser's Fury. It's a really fun game. Really fun. Highly recommend it. Yo, new sword hype. Let's go. The power of the earth and fire elements have infused your blade. Yo, we did good.
Let's see if I can't read that tablet for you. Fill your sword with power and walk over to the glowing tile. Perhaps it refers to those flashing spots on the floor around you. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it, Link.
Sure. And it sucks that that's not my method. Oh, snap.
Whoa! You just split it in two! So this is the power of the white sword. I guess you can double yourself like that anytime you see those panels.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can indeed. Alright, let's get out of here and then we're gonna save. Then save our game. There we go. Perfect. But dude, we've covered so much in this game, y'all. We've covered a lot. Actually, you know what? Let's get to one cutscene first, and then we'll end. Cutscene first. But, dang. We already made progress. A lot of it within almost 4 hours. Bowser Fury is fantastic. Oh yeah, I agree. I totally do agree. Oh, here we go. Interesting. You're the last person I expected to find here. And just as I was wondering who could be behind this, I find my own master. Oh, shit.
Vaati!
And as always, you are dressed in the shabbiest of rags. My curses are not to be mocked. The one I cast on you is most powerful. No matter what power you wield, you will never break it.
You haven't changed in the slightest. I should never have created that cap. It only fueled your insane desires.
Fool! A hat that grants the wishes of its wearer is a spectacular creation. Thanks to you, I have gone from being a meek, minuscule nothing to the greatest sorcerer alive. Vaati did a little trolling. Oh yeah, he's such a troll. You cannot stop me now, and I have you to thank for it. Except for this small gesture of gratitude for me.
Wait! Wait! Vaati, wait!
Oh god, my voice. Yikes. We're about to end pretty soon. Oh shit, Moblin time. Moblin time! Moblins! Get out of here. Bitch. Nice. Got it.
That's foul, Vaati. What could he be scheming now? Link, I feel I owe you an explanation of what has happened. You see, Vaati and I are both Minish.
Plot twist!
I was once a famous sage and a renowned Minish craftsman. Vaati was only a boy when I took him on as my apprentice. But he became enchanted by the wickedness in the hearts of men. One day, Vaati took a hat I made for the humans. My pride and joy. It granted the wishes of its wearer. He put it on without permission.
Flashback time. Oh, snap. Vaati? What are you doing there? Oh, shit. Oh, what a vile form you've taken. Vile? I am a sorcerer now, and my power is beyond compare. No longer will I tire away as your apprentice. Now, all shall call me master. Why, Vaati? What are you plotting? This year, on the day that comes but once a century, the portal opens, and when it does, I shall claim the light force as my own. I will be transformed, perfect, and there will be none who can stop me. Tell me, how does it feel, my sorcerer's curse? Do you see, Ezlo? I am truly your master now, and you cannot stop me. And with that, I must be leaving. You know the legends, of course. These gifts the Picori gave to humans. What you call the Picori Blade was the first of those gifts. The second, well, you call it Light Force, but it is a source of limitless magical power. If Vaati were to get it now, it would be devastating. I came to the world of men hoping to stop Vaati, and I met you in the woods. But it seems he won't be breaking the curse on me anytime soon. However, with the Sacred Blade, we can certainly restore Princess Zelda. I'm sorry. All that has happened has been due to my own pride, my folly. I must rely on you, on your power, until we put an end to Vaati. Well, Link, enough fairy tales. We must search for the next element. These boys are thumbs up. Thank you, Sonny. I'm glad you like them. And with that, I think this is the perfect place to end our game for the night. So let us save. Let's definitely save our game. And let's get big for a minute. Well, guys, that is going to wrap it up for our Triforce Tuesday stream for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in to the beginning of our journey of the Minish Cap. We covered a lot today. We discovered a lot. And it's getting more interesting and more interesting. And I hope y'all are really enjoying the game. So anybody who has seen this game for the first time, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for those for the raid. Thank you, Hana, Steph, Haley, and a bunch of our other friends. Thank you, Guides, for the resub for 15 months. Thank y'all for being here. I'm glad all my friends came into the stream. Don't forget to follow me on Discord. If y'all have not followed me on Discord, feel free to do it at this time. To ping a mod here in chat. The reason why we don't have a link to the Discord is because in the past we've dealt with harassment and abuse, with harassers and abusers coming into our community to make people uncomfortable. So we are doing the best we can to keep our community safe, and we're preventing all that from happening. So if you would like to join at this time, before we end and we go find somebody to raid, please ping a mod at this time, or myself, that you want an invite to the Discord, and we will get you in there. The mods and myself will be up and ready, so we can get you into the Discord invite. So that way you guys can be notified on when I go live on Twitch, but also, I would love to get to know you guys after streams, like when I do have days off. But also, don't forget to follow me on YouTube. There is a link to my YouTube channel, as this video is going up on YouTube. And also, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, where I do like to talk about life, my favorite games, and I usually post when I go live there on Twitch too. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and tell all your friends for more amazing Zelda content. If you wish to see my live streams live on Twitch, I will definitely drop a link to my Twitch channel in the description down below, and that's where you can find it. But thank you for being part of this, being a part of the community, and for the streams. I appreciate it. Do you want to get to know me? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh my god. Hi, Jorg. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to end my stream right now. I am sorry that you came to the end. I actually am wrapping up right now, but I do appreciate you stopping by. So, next time on The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap, we're going to go find our third element. We already have two, so that means we have two more left to get. So, we'll be back next week with more Triforce Tuesdays, with more Minish Cap. And then I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, if my voice is not shot. Tomorrow, I'll be back with more Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, as we are doing a catch-up series for Mario Monday, since we haven't streamed the game in 3 to 4 weeks. So we're gonna go fast as we can to finish it, so we can move on to our next Mario game. But also, I do want to cover some Kingdom Hearts this month, in honor to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts. So I do want to cover Kingdom Hearts for the sake of this month, for March. But anyway, guys, let us go find somebody to raid. Let me go see who is live right now. I think Lands is still doing his charity stream. I know he's doing a charity stream for KH20. Let me go see if the homie is alive. And he is not here. Oof. Okay, he probably must have went to bed. Oof. Damn! I missed it! Well, at least I came to say hi. At least I came to say hi. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go raid a cool homie? Well, let's go say hi to our good homie Clevers. He's playing some Paper Mario for the N64. And he's a chill dude. You guys love Clevers. Y'all know Clevers. I know Bree knows the homie. We're gonna go say hi to Clevers. And hopefully you guys get to meet his waifu, Dee, who's really sweet. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Shit. I spelled it wrong. Whoops. Oh yeah, he is an angel. We freaking love him. Don't forget to copy and paste his raid message. Anybody can use it. You do not have to be subbed. The raid message is for everybody to use. So feel free to copy and paste that. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow for our Mario Mondays catch-up stream. If my voice is not shot. But I'll be playing some more Minish Cap next week. Until then, thank you for watching. Have a great night. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. My voice is not dead. Bye.